Dude, I hit the jackpot earlier. I forgot that last time I went to the shops, I bought a bag of Haribo because I was like, fuck it. I need some kind of like snack or something, right? So I I bought a bag of Haribo and I ate a bit of it, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna put it in my drawer so I don't just eat the entire bag in one sitting and make myself feel sick, right? And I fucking forgot I did that. So I just opened my drawer looking for something. I was like, ooh, a bag of Haribo. Yum. So that's how my morning's been. It's like I've been like, oh shit, there's Haribo in there now. I put it back. I'm not touching it still. Anyway, hello, how's it going? I need to talk to people. Hello, Skeleton Manners. Hello, Nero Zero. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Hello, Mega Army Infinity. Hello, Trace Bullet. Hello, Big Chobo. Hello, Digi. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Joey. Hello, Esper. Hello, Baxter Crook. How's it going? The fucking Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg, a human-built AI-powered improv courtroom game. Wow, it sounds terrible already. Don't even need to hear the rest of it. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds terrible. What is it with Snoop Dogg just putting his name on just random shit? This is the most insane Phoenix Wright game, yeah. I always think about how, what was it? Snoop Dogg is in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. They like made a whole Snoop Dogg stage, and they made like they did the whole like Snoop Dogg stage, and then he wrote a song for them and stuff like that. And this was during the period of time where he was like, yeah, I'm Snoop Lion now, right? And then like 2 months later, he got bored of Snoop Lion. He was like, fuck it, I'm Snoop Dogg again. Dude loves money. Remember when he said he was quitting weed, and everyone was like, whoa, Snoop Dogg's quitting weed, that's crazy. And it turned out it was because he was advertising like a barbecue or something. Yeah, the hat was itchy. Why did I do that? That's a funny ass dude. God. Yeah, an Amazon Luna exclusive, which I've never heard of Amazon Luna. I've no fucking idea what Amazon Luna is. It's one of those things that is like, it's another Amazon product that they just don't advertise ever, so I had no idea that it existed. They just assume that like everyone on the planet is constantly on their website, and so like they all know all the things that they're making, and then they wonder why they all fail. Oh, is there like, how's it going? Remember when he was streaming a game and he just got to smoke and he kept playing because it was just a recording? He's so strange. He's so funny. Literally just sitting there watching a recording of a video game being played. I think, was it him or was it Soldier Boy who like, I can't remember who it was. Like someone had their mic like insanely hot, and then they just got really mad at the game and just like rage quit. it just like just the loudest fucking thing ever. I think that might have been Soldier Boy. I don't remember. The platonic ideal of a grifter. He kind of, yeah, I don't know. He wasn't he? He was in True Crime Streets of LA, right, or New York? I don't remember which one. He's in one of them. Hello, Greffrey. Hello, No Credit Clear as well. Also, I woke up and then like I saw like 3 different people post about it. It's so funny that Xbox upped Game Pass price by like $10. That's definitely a thing that you want to be doing when you're a really healthy company that's making lots of money, and no one hates you or like is not buying any shit that you're selling. Is you fucking up it to literally $360 a year, yeah. The Snoop Dogg game Fear and Respect? I've never heard of this. Hang on, what is the Snoop Dogg game Fear and Respect? Was he making one? Fear and Respect. Cancelled Games Wiki. Yeah, great. 2004. Oh, it was being made at Midway. That probably explains something. Player will be able to explore around LA. Yeah, main character voiced by Snoop. I've never heard of this. Yeah, Xbox is really overshadowing the Snoop Dogg announcement, yeah. Yeah, in like 2004, yeah, like fucking a Midway game from 2000. When did they go out of business? Like 2008? Because the last game they made was The Wheelman. I don't remember if that was 2008 or 2010. The game where Vin Diesel is the main character and he never gets out of the car, so you never see Vin Diesel. So it's like, why is he the main character? I don't get it. Why did you pay for his likeness? I don't know. Very strange video game, that one. Actually, do you get out of the car in that one? I might be misremembering it. I'm pretty sure I remember that game is just like you are just in the car and you can't get out. But I might be misremembering. I don't know. Game Informer dedicated their issue 141 cover story to it. Hang on. Game Informer 141. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. For some reason, seeing the cover of it has made me like, oh, why does it say a John Singleton game on it? Who the fuck is John Singleton? Is this like a Oh, it's the fucking Boys in the Hood director. What? Why was he directing it? Huh? Why did they get the Boys in the Hood director for this? The very first page after... the very first page in this issue is a full spread advert for fucking Killzone. And then the next page is just Tony Hawk's Underground 2, which is really funny. Why? What? Hang on, American video game magazines just like this? Hang on. I just want to put this on the screen real quick, because this is on archive.org, I guess, so you can just look at it. Crazy, what the fuck? I don't remember video game magazines being like this, but maybe they were, I don't know. I'm cropping a little bit, alright. Yeah, they no longer exist, but like... This is crazy. I don't remember video game magazines being like this, but maybe they were. Like, yeah, here's, like, it's Fear and Respect for Game Informer 141. Alright, Killzone advert, full spread. Tony Hawk's advert, full spread. Old World advert, full spread. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories advert, full spread. And then you get, like, a one page of content and then a fucking NIS advert. Literally, like, the first... like 9 pages of this is just an advert. This is crazy. And then there's another advert here. What the fuck? And then another, like, is this magazine like 50% adverts? What the fuck? There's like almost no content in this thing. It's just all adverts. Mr. Drill Spirits? Come on, this is ridiculous. Another advert from Wreck Assault 2, American Chopper. Come on, dude. Like, this is crazy. Like, maybe video game like magazines were like this, because the only one I ever read was like the official Xbox magazine. That was the only thing I had. Okay, we have finally hit on page 24. We have finally hit a page that is just magazine content. Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. This is GameStop's official magazine, isn't it? I actually completely forgot about that. Oh look, War Inspector quit Ironstorm. Oh, hang on. Wow, how convenient. It's Ratchet and Clank. There's another double page advert. There's another advert. Okay, this one's not an advert. It's just a picture of Sam Hauser. Fuck this guy. It's another advert for Prince of Persia Warrior Within. It just says One Fate on it. This game's not very good. I had this as a kid. I didn't play any of the other Prince of Persia games, so it was really weird. I didn't understand any of the plot. Wait, there's more advert for fucking Prince of Persia Warrior Within. They got 4 pages for this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. It's just ads with a magazine in it? Yeah. Wait, that page had the Neo announcement? Hang on a minute. Hold up. I didn't see that. Whoa, I made myself small because apparently my history button... in Water Fox is also the button that I use to resize myself. Whoops. Oh yeah, Kurosawa Comes Alive. Koei plans first PlayStation 3 title. That's crazy. I want to read this. Hang on. I'm getting over here. Right next to a picture of Steve Gray, the executive producer of Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, for some reason. Koshi Busawa, the creator of Dynasty Warriors and Kessen. I guess if you wanna like give him 2 things that he's famous for, I guess Dynasty Warriors and Kessen, sure. Teaming up with Hisao Kurosawa, the son of the late Japanese film director Akira Kurosawa, for Koei's first next generation game, tentatively titled Oni, which translates into demon in Japanese. It was a different time. This new project is being developed exclusively for the PlayStation 3 and will appear simultaneously with a film planned for a 2006. It was planned with a film? What the fuck? The film and game are based upon an unfinished script of Kurosawa left upon his death in 1998. I wonder how much of Neo is actually based on the Kurosawa script, because I have actually no idea. I assume most of it. It seems very out of character for Kurosawa though. I don't know. It's like a very like fantasy thing, but I wonder if it's just like really heavily like modified to make it into a fucking cartoon video game. Only story set during the popular Warring States period of Japan in the 16th century, where a blonde-haired samurai discovers his destiny. So yeah, I assume that all that stuff about like, you know, like William Turner was probably like a main thing about it and stuff like that. And like I have no idea like how much of that survived into like I would love to know. Like I wonder if like the script for that has actually ever come out, or if anyone's looked at it or anything to be like, oh yeah, this is how much of it is like actually Neo. Apparently the Xbox Live Unsub page is overloaded and crashing for some people. Awesome. His later films were weird. I do know, yeah. I know that he made, like, he has a lot of films and he has like a lot of periods. Like, I feel like the things that Kurosawa is mostly known for is not really what he was making at the end of his life. I don't know. We do also hope that it fares better than the last Kurosawa production, the stinker that was 7 Samurai 20XX by Sammy. I really want to play that because I'm so curious about it. It's just like, yeah, getting a lot more dreamy in his color era. Yeah, exactly. Because, wasn't... Hang on. Kagemusha was like a late-ish movie. Yeah, 1980. So... It was relatively late, but not that late. That's like the latest Kurosawa movie I've seen, because I haven't seen many of his movies. Like, his really late stuff. He was making like Ikiru, right? Do you have a filmography list? There we go. As director. I'm completely wrong. When was Ikiru? Ikiru was 1952. I'm thinking of the wrong movie, aren't I? Oh, Ran was after Kagemusha. Okay. What was I thinking of? Why do I think Ikiru was like way later? Maybe there's a different movie that's kind of like that. I don't know. There's also Dreams. It's like, no, yeah, I'm like looking at a list here and it's like Dreams, which I know is like the weird, like super colorful one. And then like Rhapsody in August, which I don't know anything about. And Mada Dayo, which is apparently a comedy drama film, which is an interesting turn for him. Right there, like, yeah, it's like 1952, which is like right in the middle of him making 7 Samurai and Glashamon, which is like, huh? I got very confused by that. Maybe I looked at a list of his movies and for some reason Ikiru was put very late in it rather than like where it should have been. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he has like a bunch of like unproduced scripts and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, close all this shit. Alright, let's not look at that anymore. What do I think of the Dragon Warrior 3 Dynasty Warriors 3 announcement? Like, they don't need to remake those games. I don't understand why they're remaking it. Other than just, oh, remakes sell really well, so we're just gonna make another one. Like, it's not, there's no reason to remake I keep saying Dragon. Dynasty Warriors 3. Just make another Dynasty Warrior. You literally just made a new Dynasty Warriors. You made Origins just now. Just go back and make that again. Make a sequel to that or something. Like, why waste your time making Dynasty Warriors 3, right? It's especially pointless because, like, Dynasty Warriors as a franchise is all about, like, iterating on itself. Like, it's redoing, like, you know, every Dynasty Warriors game is about the Warring States period in China, right? So, like, remaking a game in the series is so pointless. Because every single game is going to be, you start the Yellow Turban Rebellion, you play through this character's story or whatever, right? You do, like... all like, well, like Clank and stuff like that. You do all the big events and things like that in like different interpretations for each game. So like making Dynasty Warriors 3, but then like remaking it is you're just making another Dynasty Warriors. There's no point. it's just like, why bother? Oh, Chinese Warring States period. Do you know what it is? The thing that always confused me is because I think Japan also has a Three Kingdoms period, and it also has a Warring States period. So I always just conflate both of them together. So I'm always like, oh yeah, the Warring States period, but that's not that's not what the Three Kingdoms is. It's very confusing. I mean, every game company now is just making remakes because like making like triple A whatever like really expensive video games is so expensive, and like no one wants to take any risks ever. Like no one's ever taking any risks ever again. Perfect Dark got cancelled, so like the quadruple A video, like even that, right, where it's like, oh, we're gonna do this thing because we think it's safe, and then they spend all this money on it and then they just cancel it because it's like, well, no one wants Perfect Dark because we spent 10 years making it. You have like fucking like, I'm trying to think of like what's coming, like what is like in development that is like a completely new and original thing, and the only things I can think of are like the stupid Naughty Dog game where you drive a space Porsche, which is like of course they're allowed to do that because it's Naughty Dog, but then you look at what else Naughty Dog is doing and they're making another fucking version of The Last of Us, right? Like they have this thing they're doing that is like a risk because they're allowed to, because they're Naughty Dog, but even then they're still doing like all the insane like they're still doing all the like insane like, oh, here's like our super safe, we're never going to take any risks ever again, we're just going to re-release this game that you already like and we know that we'll sell copies, right? That kind of thing. And then like what, like the only other people making like actually original stuff is like indies, obviously, because like not many people are going to be remaking their own games. Yeah, they couldn't make an Uncharted remake because nobody wanted to make it and it would have required too much work on modernization. Yeah, exactly. It's just like even Uncharted is unsafe now for them. Like, it's ridiculous. I just fucking, it drives me nuts. This shit drives me nuts. I don't know. Like, it's this, I keep seeing this as well. It's like, I log into my Twitter for 5 minutes to see how my friends are doing, and then I don't post and then I close it again, right? And like, in the meantime, like, I have to look at the For You page because I open it in a private browser or whatever, because that's how I open that account, right? Like, every time I open it, it's like, oh yeah, here's your For You page. Here is someone who is like, I literally saw a post from someone, and it was like a gif of Parasite Eve, and it was them going, if you like, how do people look at this and like, how do people look at old games like this and don't think that they need a modern remake and modernized controls and all this stuff? And it's like, people are fucking delusional. Like, it's crazy. Like, game companies are delusional because they don't want to ever put any risk into anything ever again, so they're just remaking everything that they've already made like 10 times before. There's literally, they're making another Fatal Frame 2 remake. They already did one for the Wii. There was already a Fatal Frame 2 remake for the Wii. They're not remastering that, they're just remaking it again for no fucking reason. But then, like, you look at, like, what, like, all the people that, like, the people that make up, like, a huge part of, like, regular, like, quote-unquote, like, normie video game players, right, or whatever. Like, the kind of person that goes on Facebook and they, like, answer polls that are like, what do you think is the most important thing in video games? Like, the story or the graphics? Like, that kind of thing. Like, that kind of person is just, like... is just like a crazy person, and they're posting all the time on the internet, so it looks like they're like the majority of people. It drives me nuts. I don't know. Yeah, people will buy your game if it's good. It's that easy. Just make a good video game and people will play it and buy it, and then they'll talk about it and other people will buy it. Yeah, I enjoy the old jank because it would be interesting. Which, by the way, someone said, do you have any spooky plans? I do want to stream. I'm going to try and stream Siren. I say try because that game is like 20 to 25 hours long. It's an extremely long video game, and it's an extremely hard video game as well. And also there is a lot of shit to remember about it. And I think I remember like at least like the first half of the game up until, at least up until you are locked in the house with. Are you locked in the house with Miyako? I think you are. At least until then. I remember all the shit up until then. I think. I might be completely wrong, but there is a lot of shit in that game. Not even Amos could win. I mean, Amos played it. He was playing Siren and he went on, like, vacation or something. I don't remember what it was. He, like, went on vacation or, like, he was busy with his job. And so he stopped playing it and he just never came back to it. Now he's just playing fucking Crusader No Remorse or whatever. He's too busy with that. I feel like a lot of people start Siren and then they find out that the game is like a video game for super aliens and they stop playing it. They never come back and they're like, I don't want to play that anymore. He also just said he was done with it multiple times. Ah, I see. It's too fucked. The only person I've seen play that entire game start to finish was Bill Ball. I think Bill also played Siren 2, but I'm not sure if he finished it. I know he played it, and I definitely remember him playing it until he got to the radio tower, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if he beat it, though. I might be imagining him getting to the radio tower, but I seem to remember him playing that bit. I saw someone on Blue Sky being like, are there any games that are actually art and not escapist slop? And then their list was like Disco Elysium, Bioshock, New Vegas, Half-Life 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, what? What the fuck does escapist slop mean? What does that mean? It's, like, this is the kind of person I'm talking about, right? It's just people are just crazy. Like, the people who are just constantly posting about video games and think they have, like, they have it all figured out when it comes to, like, video game, like, design, quote-unquote, that kind of shit. Like, that kind of person is just, like, extremely loud, posting all the fucking time on the internet, and they seem to comprise 90% of all video game players when it's, like, 1%. Like, less than 1% even. Like, 0.001. Yeah, can Japanese video games be good challenge? That's basically what it means, right? Is that they're saying that because they're like, oh, you know, I feel like a lot of people are like kind of posting through it that like Japan is making a lot of popular video games again. Yeah, it's like 1,000,000 1-hour itch games that could change their lives in the way like a Rothko could. Like, yeah, like, didn't Consumi finally come out? I have no idea if that came out yet. I feel like I was seeing posts about that person like, oh yeah, I spent 10 years making Consumi and I'm finally done with it, right? I feel like I've seen like a lot of posts about that over the years. Like, there are so many fucking you could go and make your own video game. It's not that hard. Well, it is hard because it's a lot of effort, but like, actually doing the stuff isn't that hard. It's just, you just have to do a lot of it is the thing. I keep thinking like, oh, I need to like make an entire video game. After I made that like one stage shmup and then I broke it, so I haven't posted it. Yeah, effort's required, but it is doable, right? I did, hang on, let me open this real quick. I did like spend like an hour or so last night because I was like, I don't know. I was fucking around. I don't have any plans for this, right? But oh, the hitboxes are still on. Whoops, let me turn those off. Debug. Visible collision shapes. There we go. I was testing something with car map layers. Will this capture it? I have no idea. Let's find out. It will. Alright, cool. Because I was just like I have all these old assets from this thing and I haven't done anything with them. So I was just like, what if I just turned it into not like grid based, you can just run around, and also you can do this. Because I was reading about bear eating habits for some reason, and I was like, they mostly just eat things out of the ground, actually. Surprisingly, bears don't actually eat that much meat. They kind of like just live off of eating like shit out of the ground. Like they dig up like bugs and shit. Also, I have this. I don't know if this is working. I made it so you can walk behind these trees. That's kind of it. Yeah, willing to make a whole campaign and world for a tabletop RPG? Yeah, exactly. This doesn't do anything. This is just like a visual thing of like digging. It doesn't do anything. I need to like fix it. So I need to put like anthills or something in it. So you can dig up anthills, or like put logs in it so you can go up to a log and dig it to get bugs. I don't know. I don't know. I need to do something with it. Close that. Delete this window so that it doesn't just randomly capture shit. Alright. Because I feel bad that I like made all that like bear RPG stuff and I didn't do anything with it because I kind of I couldn't figure out like a way to make it like fun or interesting is the problem with it. Is like I did all the effort and I was like, oh, this is cool to me, right, that I can do all this. But then like the more I tried to like figure it out, the more I was like, this isn't interesting. It's just boring. Like, I think that's the problem. Yeah, making a video game requires a lot more specialized skills for sure, right? Is like, but I think also like, yeah, like if you just have like an idea for a thing and you just write it down, you've done like 50% of the work. Like a lot of video game work is like, you know, you have to program the game, which like as someone who didn't know anything about programming and just downloaded Godot one day and just like figured that shit out, it's just a lot of Googling. Like you can just Google shit and you'll eventually find out. Like I'm at the point where like if I don't know how something works, I just open Godot documentation. I just permanently have that open. I just go around in things and just look through the functions and I'm like, does this do the thing I want? Probably. Let's try that. Like, you know, like that kind of thing. Like obviously art is like a different thing. You have to be good at art, right? Yeah, I think a lot of the work is in like knowing how much work you need to do. So yeah, like designing and planning and stuff like that, right? Which is like, you know, if you're making a tabletop RPG, you need to plan for like your what are my players gonna do and all that shit, right? Like if you're just making a video game, if you just sit down and go like, okay, here's what I want the story to be. Like here's the absolute limit of things that I need to in the game, right? Because I think like a big problem with like making basically anything is just like, if you don't plan it out in advance, what you end up doing is you just sit there and go like, oh, I want to put this in it. I want to put this in it. And it just like balloons out of control and you never get it fucking finished, right? Yeah, more like designing it. Like, yeah, it's definitely like, I think it is like more work to work on a video game, right? Because yeah, like working on a TTRPG and its setting is definitely like a good comparison. I do also think that like if you can do one of them, you can do the other one, right? It's just like, it's a matter of just like, you know, you just have to do more work. Like, it's that kind of thing. I don't know. I just need to make shit. I feel like this entire year was like a bust for me. I didn't do fucking anything. That's been most years for me. I don't know. I need to get my life in order. I need to like I just need to make something. I need to make something that I can be like, oh yeah, I made that. It's cool. I need to play more shmups as well. I haven't played shmups in a hot minute because I've been sidetracked by playing Deadlock and other shit. I need to do things. I need to like get 1CCs and shit. I don't know. I'm still waiting on them to make that Metal Black core. How's the Metal Black core going? Hang on. Because they have City Connection and Metal Black working in the Mister, but they haven't posted it on. Ooh, they haven't posted it on like the public. It's still just private, so I'm still waiting on that. Hello, Dusty Robot Vac. How's it going? I don't know if you're in an advert or not, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Really just hone on the stuff your players are likely to see and then also improvise where needed. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with video games as well, is that like you can kind of just like wing it. If the player's not going to see something, you can kind of just wing it. It's that thing of like, what was it? The VVVVVV source code. Just having like, if there is an event in the game, instead of like, you know, the way that events work in that game is that like every single cutscene and like thing you can trigger in the game and every single like text box you can activate is in one big fucking switch case. Like literally all it is that there is like an event function and you send a number to it and then it goes, all right, match the number to this massive switch case. And then you have to, it just fucking cycles through every single one every time it runs an event. It's insane. Fucking Terry Cavanaugh was crazy for that one, but the game works. It runs fine, you know, it's that kind of thing. Yeah, when the MOBA grips you and takes your time, exactly. I'm waiting for them to like fix the matchmaking right now. I think like multiple people have said this, where it's just like, I really want to play Deadlock, but like the matchmaking is fucked right now. Every time I've tried to play with my friends, what ends up happening is that we get into a game and the other team's like a 6-stack and like five of the players are like 3 ranks above us and they all know how the game works and all this shit and they're really good at like farming. And there's one person on their team who's like a complete newbie who's never played the game before. And this is like happened multiple times. So I'm pretty sure this is just like a way that people use to like game the algorithm in the game to like farm free wins, which is just like whatever. It's dumb. Also, that game has a really dumb smurfing problem because it's Yeah, exactly. It's like I played a solo game the other day and a 3-stack had someone 4 ranks above the lobby average. Yeah, it's like there's like an actual smurfing problem in the game because what happens is that like, yeah, someone who is like significantly higher in rank is just teaming up with people who are way lower so that they can get these easy lobbies, so they can get free wins. I think there's also like some fucking Deadlock streamer keeps getting called out because all he does is play on Smurfs. Like, he doesn't play at his own rank. Like, he just like, he only plays one character and all he does is go into like lobbies for like initiates or whatever and like bodies them. And then he gets banned and he makes another account and then he just does that over and over again. It's just like, it's that kind of thing, right? My assumption is because the last update they did with like, they added like 6 new heroes or whatever, they were like, okay, we have like tons more players playing it all of a sudden, right? Because everyone came back to play it. My assumption is that the next update they're going to do, I heard they're going to add some shit to it, right? But like, yeah, they're going to do an update where it's like, okay, here's, we've like done this thing to like mitigate this problem with matchmaking, right? I'm waiting for them to do that. I don't think they're going to fix it the next update, right? I think they're just gonna be like, okay, here's this like thing to just like get rid of the one big problem that everyone fucking hates, right? Don't forget the 7 player that types the most out of pocket shit in chat. It's never 7 anymore. I feel like 7 players have chilled out because 7 isn't as good as he used to be. It's always Haze. Every single fucking game I ever play in Deadlock is always the fucking Haze player. It's always the Haze player. I'm pretty sure we played a game, it might have literally been on stream, where at literally like before anyone had before like the entire match had even started, the Haze player literally just typed a slur in chat. It is always Haze. It's a terrible character who always like just fucking magnetizes to the worst people alive. I don't know. Alright, we need to play Ratchet and Clank, otherwise I'm just gonna keep playing I'm just gonna keep talking about Deadlock. Alright, where are we at? I didn't realize that Rough Trigger... I was watching Did You Play Rough Trigger. I didn't realize that Rough Trigger just stole the plot of Ratchet and Clank 2. Wait, I need to turn achievements off. Hang on. I was getting retro achievements. There we go. Where are you at? Ratchet and Clank. There we go. I'm over here now. Imagine people playing about the PS3 game Haze. Yeah, just imagine that. Yeah, the MOBA tradition. There is just always one character who is like the magnet for just the worst people alive, who are always just typing slurs in chat and shit. Like with Dota 2, it's Pudge, right? Because Pudge was like, I don't know if it's still like that, but when I like back in the day, it was like his like the really popular character because Dendy's good at Pudge, and so everyone wants to be good at Pudge, and so you would always just have like every game would just have like a Pudge mid. And they would be like trying to get epic hooks, and then they would miss 2, and then they would like type 50 slurs in chat and then rage quit. That kind of thing. Oh, all right. I don't know why I just tried to press enter on my keyboard to press start. I have my controller plugged in and everything. There we go. I'm kind of curious about Metal Arms, because people always say Metal Arms is good. But I've only seen the box art to Metal Arms. Oh yeah, there's the Looney Tunes one. Yeah, there's the one where he turns the kid turns into a lizard. There's that one. I'm pretty sure that's like a Ratchet and Clank game. American McGee's robot game. Yeah, Scalar, that's it. I've already seen this cutscene. I don't want to see his face anymore. Can I skip it? Is it more like a Spyro-like? Okay. I probably need to turn this way up.
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
More GTA with like flight sim combat? What the? Maybe I'm thinking of a different robot game. Yeah, I know that American McGee had like almost nothing to do with that game, and they just put his name on the game because they were like, oh, well, he's famous. We'll just put his name on it. Alright, what was I doing in this game? I actually don't remember. We came to this planet to chase down the evil CEO, I think. Like, we were gonna break into his something.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi there, Fuzzball. What's your favorite robot? What comes to mind first, at least? Don't know. I'm trying to think about it. I can't think of any robots off the top of my head. I'm just like, oh, it's Quark's training course. You're doing it to get him to help you. Okay, what was this? I thought we came to this planet to like sneak into the evil CEO's like laboratory or something. Maybe we're doing this first and then we're gonna do that. I don't know. All right. Which button was the swing shot? There we go. Well, I fell in the drink. Look, I just booted the game up, right? It's been a week. There we go. All right. The game's probably extremely loud. Yeah, it can come down a little bit. Problem is, there's just explosions going off, so it's like... Awesome swing shot experience. Yeah, I was just... I was like, how do you do this again? I'm pretty sure this just goes back to, yeah. Why did I get so much momentum in this direction? Alright. I wasn't expecting to, like, jump off it, and it would just keep my, like, momentum as I jumped. Alright. If it was fine, I could probably turn it back up, honestly. I was a bit worried about how high the, like, explosions were peaking. Let's try, like, 19. Alright. Ow. There we go. Blaster's still the best weapon in the game. Yeah, I think the Ratchet and Clank speedruns are like one of those ones that is like, oh yeah, you just do crazy shit all the time, right? Because it's got all this weird, like, momentum stuff. I feel like there's something about, like, modern... You know how, like, every game now is like, oh yeah, we've got schmovement or whatever, right? Like, I feel like that's, like, the problem with a lot of modern games is that, like, they try and incorporate that stuff at, like, a mechanical level so you can just always do it. Like, that fucking, like, Bubsy 4D game they're making where it's like, oh yeah, Bubsy can do crazy shit. And it's like, that's not interesting, though. It's like, the reason why, like, a lot of weird movement tech in all video games is interesting is that they didn't really expect you to be able to do it, so you could just, like, go crazy, right? Like, if it's just built into the game that you get to ignore most of it, it's not that fun. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I 100% expected there to be a TNT box in there. Hey. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a balance, right? Because I feel like if you could just... That's why I really don't like Mario Odyssey. Obviously, I haven't played it myself, right? Because I don't own a Switch. So, like, watching other people play Mario Odyssey is just like... To me, if the game... Oh, okay. My first shot just missed that one. To me, it just feels like the game just has, like, a attitude of just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I don't care. Like, we haven't designed this game. It just... Like, the game has levels, but you can just ignore all of them. That is the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, I bet, like, Demon Turf is probably... Like, the thing about, like, Demon Tides or whatever, which is what I'm assuming Bubsy 4D is designed off of, is, like, that game mostly takes place at the sea. So there's, like, a lot of open space, and so it makes sense for you to have these abilities that let you, like, cross a large distance, right? Because that's how that game is. But, like, Bubsy 4D is just... It's Bubsy levels. Come on, lock on. There we go. No? We're hit twice by the same thing because I couldn't lock onto it. Okay, those explosions really linger, huh? Or maybe it was just like, I couldn't tell because of the classic depth perception. Yeah, that's why I don't like that. I feel like a lot of modern Nintendo games are just like that now, right? They're just like, oh yeah, here's just this sandbox of just fucking whatever. We don't care anymore, right? Like, the other thing that bothers me about Odyssey as well is, like, it was a combination of, like, the movement made it seem like all the levels didn't really matter. Which is, like, whatever, right? But then, like, on top of that, also, the game would just, like... constantly give you like moons for doing nothing. Like they would just be out in the open, and so it's like these don't mean anything. Like you can just find these anywhere. Like this is just random like vendor trash in the world of Mario Odyssey. I think you can literally buy like 500 of them. Like it doesn't mean anything. Bonanza, I think Bonanza at least has like a significant edge up because like the entire game is about just smashing the entire level, right? There's not really much like the levels don't really matter as much on purpose. Like you're kind of just playing like a really fucked up version of Minecraft. I think I'm just dead. I don't know how I was supposed to escape from that. Maybe I can suck cannon them? Alright, let's try not to get hit. Like immediately. Grinding up coins to great Mario wear a buddy girl dress? I don't remember that. Yeah, for some reason this is just hard to lock onto. There we go. Each shop is a mandatory one, but I think they only increase your moon amount, not fulfill objectives. I mean, yeah, I think the thing about it is just, yeah. I think it's like, it doesn't really matter whether they're like mandatory or not, or like you can use them to fulfill objectives. Why is it so hard to lock onto? There we go. I think the main problem is just that because you can buy 500 moons in the shop or whatever it is, like the fact that there are tons of moons in the game and they're all just like randomly strewn about with like not really much like afterthought, like it's just like, oh yeah, you just ground pound here and there's a moon there, right? Or like you jump to this random like platform and you get a free moon because why not? Like it just makes them feel like they're not worth anything. So it makes the game feel weird. I think Donkey Kong also has that problem, but like they don't really matter in that game. So like they're not like necessary for like progress or anything, right? And because that game is mostly about just smashing the environment more than it is about like, oh, I've got to do this platform shit. It's like, it kind of circumvents some of the problems. Ow. They added it in a later update. Yeah, I didn't see any updates. Like I said though, I only watched other people play that game because I'm not fucking paying Nintendo 500 smackers to play a game I don't like. Can I like suck cannon these? No. I tried. I kind of have to get rid of them as well because they lock onto you. There we go. There's a health right there. All right. Yeah, people beat Bonanza about collecting shit because they found out all levels exist in like same geometry in a giant room. You can like build bridges to skip gates to physically reach other levels. Yeah. That shit sounds funny as hell. Was that a puzzle or did I just have to hit all three of them? I think maybe I just have to hit all three of them. I'm running out of ammo. I assume this game doesn't have like ammo capacity up upgrades or anything like that because they probably want you to like be switching weapons around if you run out. The main problem is just this one deals with all the problems in this level, so it's like, I guess I could try Mine Glove. Okay, yeah, I think it's just timed. Okay. Yeah, give me that. I just remember this level's song has like the drum break that has the voice in it, and that just immediately made me like, oh right, yeah, it's that, isn't it? I could go find that, but I don't remember what sample pack that one's in. I know I have it, I just don't remember where it is. Might be one of the early ones in a gold mine. But I'd be I'd be cycling through like hundreds of drum breaks and I don't feel like doing that. Whoop. Doing that shit they had to do in Jarhead where that guy got his head shot off. Remember the movie Jarhead? I don't know why I remember that movie. Maybe I'm confusing that with Starship Troopers actually, because that also happens in Starship Troopers, is that the guy is like in the obstacle course and he stands up and it fucking blows his head off. But I'm pretty sure that also happens in Jarhead. Whoa, okay. I let go of circle as I landed and he like sent it out again. I got a bit worried. Okay, so I can clearly go over here, right? Because there's a button. There we go. Yeah, they give me a lot of Mind Glove. I guess maybe I just use Mind Glove. Wait, open the door over here? No. I was running around assuming it was opening this door again, yeah. Aha! You can hear the voice, right? There are multiple Jarhead movies? Why? What more is there to say about that fucking movie? Direct-to-video action. It's really funny to make an action flick about the movie where a bunch of people get sent to Iraq and they don't do anything there. Like, that's literally the point of the movie, is that they get stripped off to Iraq and then they don't do anything and they're like having like angst about it. Is there anything? Can I get in here somehow? Maybe. Maybe I have to like run around and press buttons over here. Yeah, the button right here. Whoa. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, they lock onto enemy. Okay. There we go. Okay. The Mind Glove actually makes it significantly easier because you just place them and they lock onto things. Okay. Whoops. Let me just run around and hit these. Third one is probably like over here somewhere. There we go. I'm just gonna tag the hit. Doesn't matter. I think I hit all of them. I'm not hearing the sound anymore, so. I want all these bolts. Yeah, that's the whole point of the movie, right? Is that they. It's about how, you know, people go into like service and then they don't, like, you know, there's no actual reason for America to be in Iraq. It's not a very, you know, it's not a very good movie and it doesn't make a very like good point because a lot of it is kind of. Oh, I can just melee them. Okay. I guess that also works. Like, a lot of it is just like, oh, how it's so bad for Americans, you know. It's like, fucking whatever, right? Why don't we feel bad for the guys doing war crimes out there? But yeah, insanely funny to turn that movie into like an action movie series. There's got to be an insane waste of resources to be spending all those bullets just firing at random, right? Surely. Maybe they figured out recyclable bullets in the future of Ratchet and Clank. Is this the future? I don't know. Oh, my minions. Makes a fucking cool ass like Aphex Twin sound effect when you have like multiple going at once. I like how they can't follow, they can't like catch up, so they're just all stuck. Okay. What if I just melee them? Hello, Galway. How's it going? Ratchet and Clank Future? Yeah, I don't know if this is like a future setting or if it's just like far off space. Because, you know, I think the thing is, right, is that like... you can't really assume this is the future because it could just be that it's so far out in space that like it's not really comparable. Because like I feel like Star Wars is really like ruined the idea that like sci-fi, not ruined, but like, you know, it's changed, it's fixed the idea that like sci-fi has to be set in the future, right? Oh right, I can throw my wrench. I forgot. I literally forgot about that. All right, can I destroy this? No? But I want to blow it up. If this was a Spyro game, I would do something and this statue would explode and it would play like a cutscene and point the camera at it. Yeah, Star Wars took place a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It's like the famous thing about it. Oh, right, it's inverted. I can't... Maybe I need larger explosives or something. Because surely it would be like, okay, the statue, you like explode the statue and then there's like a secret in there or something. Right? Surely? Hello, Faye. How's it going? Oh yeah, Hades 2 came out. I didn't realize Hades 2 came out until I saw a fucking clip of Northern Lion being like, Hades 2 came out, I don't care about Hades 2, I'm stuck with Head's 10. He was playing a fucking head, like a flip the coin game or whatever. Have to equip. No. Where is it? Wadsworth's pointing at the gadget. Here we go. You gotta get this. Is that what you do in that game? Did I like perfectly strand this guy on a rock, or does he always do this? I think I actually did. I'm not gonna like... I'm not gonna hugely shit talk about this, right? But like, I find it kind of insane that we've gotten to the point of like, oh, I'm gonna take this real world like regular game and turn it into like a roguelike thing where you pick up whatever, right? Like, oh, you get these pickups and you make this, like, you make your thing stronger, like Balatro does, right? I feel like we've gotten to a point where people need to stop fucking making those because someone made one where it's literally just a fucking one-armed bandit. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, Balatro, yeah, like, it's not gambling because it's just poker, right? Poker is not inherently a gambling game. One-armed bandit, you can't make that argument. It's like, no one fucking plays one-armed bandit for fun. That shit is just gambling. There's a multiplayer one too with skill trees to improve. We need to stop. We need to stop people making fucking roguelikes and idle games and shit like that. It needs to stop. we need people to be making regular games again instead of this bullshit. Literally just, people are just reinventing casinos in real time. It's like at some point... Yeah, it's like a toy, right? It's $5, but like, I'm seeing the like future path and it's just like, yeah, we're just reinventing casinos here. Someone's gonna take it too far, like that fucking banana game or whatever, where you just watch a banana and it puts Steam trading cards in your inventory so you can trade them. Remember that shit? Like they just made like 500,000. Oh, it wasn't Steam trading cards. It was like in-game items or something, right? They made like a ton of those, and then the game would like drop them at random. You can sell them on the Steam Marketplace. And there was like a free money hack, quote unquote. Yeah, it was like items. That shit was dumb as hell. That shit was so stupid. Bonk. We need to bring back which I don't remember which Toho it is. There is like a picture of like one of the Tohos putting like they have like their finger up. They're like wagging their finger, and it just says it's. I can't remember what the thing is specifically says. I just remember it saying even if it's ironic at the end of it. It's like it's a shit post even if it's ironic or whatever. I can't remember. Yeah, it is shit posting even if it's ironic. Yeah. Alright, I forgot the swimming controls. There we go. Where is... Oh, just over here. Whoop. Does it have the Hydro Displacer out? Probably, right? Yeah. There appears to be more water. There we go. Yeah, they made Warriors Abyss. I mean, that's like an actual video game, though. And it's not just a fucking one-armed bandit in a room. I can't, like, yeah, I just... Ugh. It has, like, the single worst vibes of any video game I've ever seen in my life, where you're just like, oh, but it's funny, and it's like, it's got, like, the PS1 horror aesthetic indie game kind of thing. It's like, it's a fucking one-armed bandit. You made a video game where you play a one-armed bandit. That's not... Even if it's ironic, it's still shitposting. Yeah. Can I grab this middle bit? No. What does that actually do for me? Oh, you know what I have to do actually? No, I get it. I was wondering. I was like, there's too much water in here. They definitely just want me to come back here. Stop this. No. There we go. That's not... What? How did they get the taunter? Can I slurp this water up? No? I can't? I guess I've already done it. I was thinking maybe I had to do that twice. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I played like how many hours of Vampire Survivors did I play? I played a lot less than everyone else did. I remember that. I still played a decent amount of it though. Vampire. Yeah. Okay, I played way more of this. Last played 2022. Yeah, I played 30 hours of it. Like back when it was like, how was that game from 2022? Jesus Christ. I think that was before. I think I stopped playing it before they did like 1.0 or whatever. And yeah, I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm not getting anything out of this. Like, it was good for time wasting because I could just put on like... I can't remember what I was doing at the same time. I think I was like watching something else or like playing, listening to something. I don't remember. Can I just make the jump into the middle maybe? Oh, I could just grab it. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I wouldn't be able to make the jump up to that for some reason. Because every other video game where you have this ability, I feel like you can't make that jump, but this one you can. And also, yeah, you can't make that jump, but you can make this jump, and they look exactly the same height. I don't know. So I guess my intuition wasn't that far off. I do like that they made like a Saga update for Vampire Survivors, which is extra funny. It's just like, oh yeah, this guy's like a Saga sicko apparently. Yeah, I think the thing about it, right, is that... Oh, right, I can do... Boing. There we go. I'm remembering my moves. It's been a week. Oh, I got Blast Armor, nice. Yeah, I think the main thing is just that a lot of like the things copying it don't really have any ideas. They're just like, what if I made Vampire Survivors again? It's like, that's not that interesting. Also, ooh, it's like that bit in X-Men where they trap Magneto in the room.
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why,
Somehow I
thank
doubt
you,
that.
Clank. You've been most helpful.
Oh no, the big red button. He's got a big red button.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
He didn't even drop me in the lava. He just dropped me on a pit next to it.
He means genius. He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem.
God,
with what I
Brotato. Ugh.
I'm not.
Brotato was a fake video game because I've literally only ever seen it in the context of it's on sale all the time. Every time there's a sale, Steam is like, oh, all right, this is the one where you're going to buy Brotato, isn't it? It's like, no,
It's really not
fuck
that
off.
difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No.
Oh no, he's become evil.
But it will be soon.
Oh, a boss health bar. Hang on. I need to turn the lights on because it came. It suddenly became dark. And I was like a minute. I was like sitting there. I was like, why is it so dark all of a sudden? Epic Games gave it to me for free and I had depression in February, so 100% of the base game. Terrifying. He needs to stop being mean to his buddy. The movie gets meaner? That's crazy. Okay, there's just health everywhere. Okay, so I just shoot him with my gun, I'm assuming. Whoa, he's got the fucking coin counter laser. Okay, he has a lot of health, which makes sense because he's a boss. Can I just jump up here? No. I was hoping the mines would go far enough, but they don't. I guess I'll just wait for him to fire the laser. Go, my minions. Get his ass. Okay. They did it eventually. They took a minute, though. I do enjoy that the bullets curve. It looks funny. I assume I have to do something else here? Okay. Oh, he's doing the Spyro thing. I guess it is the Binding of Isaac rip-off art style, isn't it? He's literally doing the Spyro thing. You have to... There is literally a boss in Spyro 3 where you just lure them into the lava over and over again. And they do that. Okay, well now he's walking around. Get him! He's trying to run! I feel like you firing a laser and then there's like a delayed thing that comes out of the ground after it is like the sickest shit ever. Okay, you just hit me from point blank twice, alright. What if I go over here though? What's this? Oh, I can just go home. Alright. I know number one nerds swear by Rotator having like actually cool choices and builds, but it has no style whatsoever. And every time I've seen it, it's because there is a Steam sale on, and Steam is like, This is under every single tag because it's tagged with fucking everything on that website. I wasn't looking at the screen. That was also a Spyro sound effect. Coin flip gaming, it was funny seeing people convince themselves the game was cheating. It's just coin flipping. People don't know basic maths, question mark? That's crazy. Who could have seen that people on the internet would not know basic maths? Alright. Game was just like, fuck you then. There he goes. Maybe I just have to lure him over here? I'm assuming yes, because that's what you did before. Like do that and just shoot him in the face. Yeah, I was gonna assume that he wasn't gonna just run down here and I'd have to like aggro him first. Because now he's just standing there, right? There we go. Alright, run after me. There we go. Stupid dopamine game at the same price without overcomplicating it. I bet it makes so much money, yeah. I almost fell in the fucking lava again because I was looking at chat. Ugh. Yeah, get 5 heads in a row. I mean, that's the thing with... that's the thing with flipping a coin is that, like, yeah, people don't understand how, like, percentage, like, chances work. Like, people just assume that, like, well, it's happened 5 times this way, so it's going to happen the other time this way. It's like, no, it's... the coin doesn't know that you've flipped it 5 times. The coin is just gonna do whatever. Whoa, he's sucking me. What was that about? Maybe I can make him... Never mind. Nope, alright. Did that hit? I don't think it did. Okay, I can't get that close to him. I guess I can Pyrocida him. I have to look at my guns because I don't remember what I have. Okay. Yeah, I've got the Glove of Doom, but like, yeah. I think the main problem is just I have a lot of throwing weapons. And it's kind of hard to get near him. Go, minions. Fucking get his ass. There we go. Oh, there's a bridge over here. I was like, where do I take him now? There's only 2 bridges, but no, there's a 3rd bridge. Yeah, I have like a 1 in 1,000 chance of failing a 90% roll 3 times in a row, and you're rolling a lot in actual video games, yeah. Alright, so long, sucker. Ooh. How many... I'm trying to think. I feel like every single boss in Spyro 3 you kill by dunking in lava or some kind of thing. Like, literally every single one, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know if ammo respawns. It hasn't respawned in here, but that's fine. I got his ass.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air!
Is dunking bosses in lava a Mario thing?
Close.
I guess, yeah, because you do that in...
Now!
Now!
Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
All right, we're being drafted.
Those
All right.
red ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me?
Why is he so rude all of a sudden? He's so bad. He got tricked once and he's like, oh, fucking, it's over.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start.
He's such a dickhead all of a sudden.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yeah, you do that to Bowser, right? I was like, I was trying to remember, like, you do it in Mario World and shit.
And I thought,
Like, you drop all the resonors in lava.
I do the thinking around here.
And you do it in, like, the new Super Mario Brothers games. And I was like, oh yeah, you basically drop him in lava in Super Mario 1. But he just phases through it because it's an NES game.
Highly paid spokesman for my planet.
You just drop him in a
And the
pit in
next
3,
time
I
I
think.
send you to do a job, I want results. Now get out of my sight.
A different character than the rest of the series, yeah. Hello, how's it going?
Add attention, you deserting maggots.
What the?
The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself.
Look, I just want to.
Zip it, worm. You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky,
Oh
this
god,
whole
turret
thing will
section.
be rubble. Meet me at the city entrance.
Yeah, the Koopalings you throw in lava, yeah.
Help.
Yeah?
Yoshi Island
Why don't
dudes,
you go
yeah.
help 'em?
I guess that is a Mario thing then. I didn't really think about it until just
Well,
now.
Go on. Go fight some evil.
At
You're
least
making
I
him
look
sad.
forward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for
Clank literally has a point. These are a series. I mean, it's a PS2 game, right? Every PS2 game gotta have the fucking turret section. It's like an it's like an inevitability. Like eventually someone's gonna put a fucking turret section in there. Like when I was playing Blood Rain 2, they like put like a couple of turret sections in it, and then like near the end of the game, they were like, "Fuck, we don't have any content. We're just gonna." They just kept putting turret sections in, like the entire game. Like the entire rest of the game was just turret sections. Like the thing you do because it's easy.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, Devastator! I need like 10,000
That's a
money.
real beauty.
All right. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, we're on the fucking frame rate planet, apparently. I can also just do that. I feel like I need to do more shit to tire myself out. I feel like I can never get to sleep because I'm always just like, oh, I haven't done anything today. Ooh, oh. I didn't see the rail there. I just jumped because I was like, oh, there's a thing over here. Fucking rail jump scare. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I go in these buildings? Oh, there's a TNT in there. You tricked me. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no frames in war. That's why every single fucking Every single one of those like World War II games that came out during this time ran at like 20 FPS because they all they were just like, well, we can't afford those. Can I do this? I can. That felt really weird. I can't see anything on the line anymore. I mean, you turned the camera sideways, so I couldn't see the obstacle, so I just had to like realize halfway through jumping. There we go. There's another one over there. Alright, going back around. Yeah, it's more cinematic to run at 20 FPS. Tiff keeps trying to get me to get on melatonin for some reason. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, it's just weird. You have to do it at like specific points. Like you just do it whenever. Ow. I'm blaming PCX2 on that one. That one wasn't my fault. Jump over. Okay, this is just going in a ring. Okay. I feel like this was also in Bloodbrain also had this shit in it, didn't it? I guess this is also like a PS2 staple of like Western video games, is just you grind on rails a lot.
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
He's so fucking pissy for no reason all of a sudden.
I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble
Is it?
Heine. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted.
Why is he holding it by the neck like that?
It's yours.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Oh, he's going for a swim.
Greetings, Supreme Executive.
I think Sonic Adventure did popularize it, yeah.
See, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration.
Oh.
We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Oh, if they ever get the
I mean, everyone at war is a clown, so...
got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick?
I like how that's literally the only thing that he's mad about, even though he also fell for the trick.
And that's all that matters.
Despite the fact that they went there because of him. Ah. Alright, bro, get over yourself. I don't need more ammo. I do need 3,000 smack kills. There we go. It is kind of contrived. They're like, no, we hate each other now. It's kind of like, what? Huh? I guess the idea is that... No, I want to stop hitting. Oh, well. Yeah, because I bet there's stuff up here. I guess the idea is Ratchet is kind of self-centered. And he wasn't really doing this because he wanted to anyway. Oh, this is an enemy spawner. Okay. I was like, do I put a thing in there? Because it looked like the hydro capacitor Hydrocida? I don't remember what that thing is called. That thing. Yeah. Picking up. Oh wait, it's the thingy, right? Hang on, I have to put my hat on. Put my stupid ass hat on. Yeah. This weird guy. Alright, here we go. It looks, the things sticking out the sides make it look so bad. There was a fucking ladder here this whole time. I did that because I thought there was like a puzzle I was solving. It turns out there was just a fucking ladder. Like 3 feet away. Oh, Jesus. Because this one has to be like... These got really complicated really fast, I feel like. No, because I have the thing blocking... Hang on, let me start from here. Make sure it's not blocking anything. This laser needs to go, like, somewhere useful. We can't go here because it's blocking that. It's not blocking anything going here, so probably just leave it there. There's something... Oh, the guy ran out. I was like, what was that explosion? Oh, I did it. There we go. I'm rich. I need 500 bolts and I can afford this insane gun. Yeah, he wants to be a hero because he gets to shoot things. This looks like a Crash Bandicoot level over here. I guess it's a jungle, so like, kind of hard to avoid that, but this should look like Crash Bandicoot. Me when I see me when I see anything in a video game. Wow, it looks like another video game. I keep opening these and then there's nothing in them because I'm maxed out. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, the fucking war planet. Bonk. Ooh, why did I turn 180 degrees there? That was weird. Anything over here? No. What about down there? No. Oh, the frame rate. Frame rate doesn't like this direction. Get out of here. He escaped. Can I still get him while he's in there? Because I can see his like antenna, right? He's like looking at me. I can literally see him. What if he's just gonna come after me if I try and do this? Yep. Okay. What if I can? I can just stick a mine glove here. I can do this. When he pops up, he dies. Yeah, there we go. Fucking got his ass. There we go. Can I jump in this? I can. Okay. It's like, I can't really tell when you can or can't jump in water in this game, so I just had to like hope. Not that button. This button. There we go. Oh, but okay, this is coming back from somewhere. Okay. Because I can't get up there. Yeah, me getting Boss Baby vibes. Music... Music is goofy as shit. Don't get hit. Alright. Oh, it's a tank. The game literally just being like, hey, go buy that 10,000 nuts weapon. Nuts weapon? 10,000 bolts weapon. I keep thinking nuts because of Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Every time I see one, it's like, oh yeah, they're nuts. But they're bolts. I guess they're both really, right? Alright. Rocket launcher. He looks so happy to own a rocket launcher. Wouldn't you? He would, but like, he was so unhappy to be here. He was like, I don't want to fucking be here. This is stupid. What a waste of time. And then you buy a rocket launcher. He's like, this is the best day of my life. Bro, stop shooting at me. Oh my god. I was like waiting for him to stop shooting so I could like fight back, and he just never did. Whoops. Oh my god, I have no health already. I fucked up so bad. This one? Oh, they don't respawn. Or... no, they don't respawn. Imagine you could use a rocket launcher at a car graveyard? That sounds like a nightmare. I'll get myself killed so I get my health back. I fucking... Because like the Steam and GOG sales are on, I was like, I should like... Because I was talking about like, I want to play Star Wars games again. I just went and bought like all the Dark Forces games. Like both series. Like Dark Forces and also Jedi Knight or whatever. I was just like, fuck it. Why not just buy both? Why not, right? How to unlock a guide to how... I like how no one I know likes Grimrock. That game is just not good. You can tell when people who don't like RPGs make RPGs because they always are not very fun. Oh, this one. Nope. Fire! I didn't even kill it. There we go. Can I like... if I hit it from point blank with this gun, will I die? No. Okay. I'm like on the same... I think the UFO 50 guide thing is cool because yeah, no one makes fucking... no one makes like strategy guides anymore. So that thing is probably awesome. It's probably also full of a lot of like art from those guys as well, which is probably also sick. But also like thinking about like the length of some of those games, and like I feel like Grimstone or Grimrock or whatever it's called. It's Grimstone, right? Grimrock is Legend of Grimrock. That's the dungeon crawler. Like I feel like Grimstone is gonna have like most of the art, isn't it? Yeah, not Legend of Grimrock. We were talking about Grimstone. We all got confused because they have similar names. Whoops. Yeah, Grimrock. I keep thinking about going back and playing Grimrock. I bet it's like fine. I bet it doesn't quite capture the magic of dungeon crawlers the way I want it to, but it's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play I still need to play Divers. I heard that one's really good. Like how every now and then I turn around and the frame rate halves. Ugh, what, they fucking anti-ad me. The other guy anti-ad me. They had a setup. That was crazy. Explode. I don't think the other guy died. Oh, he's over there now. There we go. Frame 1. Yeah, I think the main problem with that game is just that, like, yeah, you have to pick classes right at the start, and there is absolutely no indication what any of them do or if any of them are good or not. It's just like, you just have to guess. And if you guess wrong, you have no fun. Yeah, I heard like Grim Rock 2 is like really good. Like the first one is like okay, but the guy Grim Rock 2 is like really good. Yeah, thinking the medic is a healer? Fucking idiot. Moron. You think you're doing? It's like boat ship. Is it gonna take me back home? I'm assuming. There we go. Glove of Doom, I do think Glove of Doom is very stupid. It's pretty good as well. Like, you can do, like, some pretty sick setups with it. Why is that? There is just a building there and it's just empty and it's bothering me. I'm also noticing that you can run sideways on that bit. We're doing fancy shit.
I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected.
Oh god, is this a stealth bit? Probably not,
You've
but...
shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you.
Oh, good.
I accepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
It's weird that this is the
Hello once
collectible.
again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind.
Aha. Did they bring up the pollution before? Is this like the reveal that he's a shithead because they destroyed their own planet and now they're destroying everyone else's? Oh shit, that is the Green Slime level, isn't it?
Orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why?
Was it from the start? I think I just missed it.
He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Because he was, I know he was like putting planets together. I just don't remember if they said it was because of pollution.
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine, let's get going then.
Alright, we've got to go get the Prey 2006 shoes.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron magna boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately,
Oh no, we have to go somewhere else. We can't get them
do
here.
not detect any magna boots on this planet.
Well, take me home. Was there a place I could have gone alternate? I think that was right. I think I went the right path by accident the first time. There's probably... Oh, camera. There's all that shit over there. That's probably after the ventilation shaft bit. Let me just run back over here. Galaxy is where he keeps his stuff. Yeah, that's why he should care. Yeah. I think there were still guys over here. I don't remember if I killed them or not. Well, they didn't show up, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there was like stuff over there, because I went this way. But I could have gone this way. Ooh, there we go. I mean, it's not really the end of the world or the universe, really, here. It's just like, oh yeah, he's doing greedy shit. I don't know. I love that when you're at low health, it like does all this like really excited animation, and then it comes back. It just cuts straight back to like, I'm in pain. He gets really upset and dour. He looks like someone left him out in the rain for 6 months. I grab that? I can. Yeah, it's the end of some worlds, right? It's not like the end of all. Like, maybe if it was like his home planet, then he'd be like, fuck. But like, it's not really affecting him right now, so he's like, whatever. Right? That's how I see it anyway. Like, he's being a dickhead. It's not great for him. Yeah, I guess that stuff is just after the ventilation shaft. Alright. We'll go get some shoes. Oh, there's multiple places I can go. I can go to Auxon. Okay, so I've been to all these places. I'm just checking that all the missions are complete on those ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's where I just was. Find the pilot's helmet. Search the laboratory. I want to go here. I like that you keep getting different ships. Like, it's not just sticking you with the same one. It's like you keep just having to hijack new ships. The fucking ooze zone. I was talking about this earlier as well. You know how, like... Hang on. Uh-oh. I'm just Clank. I can't be on this planet without Ratchet. Alright, hang on. That's interesting. You know how, like, all the planets have, like, goofy-ass names in this game? Hang on. Like, yeah, Blog Station. Like, Quark's HQ. Blog Depot. Kogor Refinery on Auxon. Logging site on Eudora. Kerwat. No one fucking names shit like this anymore. And I blame Destiny. I blame Halo and I blame Destiny for this shit. Because it's always like... Oh, you know, you've got the Traveler and the Seekers and whatever. Yeah, I've only done one Clank bit. Yeah, like everyone always just names shit like that, and it's like no one names anything funny anymore. Yeah, Destiny names are worse than the average game, right? But like, I feel like it's infecting other video games because now, you know, like they make tons of like, fuck, every like action game now is like, oh, you're fighting against Steve the Forbidden One, or like, whoa, hang on, banger. You have to defeat Prime Judica, like Aaron, you know. It's like things like that, and it's just like, ugh. Is it a long class? Okay, so I should go there and do it if it's... Wait, the music here's a banger though. Alright, I'm gonna go back there. It forced me to be Clank, and I was like, I assume that I'm like here now because I can't, like... Oh, it says Explorer's... Okay. Explorer's Ratchet is like a separate... Okay. So this is like a level that I can play as Clank. Okay. It just seemed like I was going to be like stranded there and it was going to show me like something that I couldn't do. Or maybe I should have checked first. Yeah, the Scourge, the Hivers. I don't know if they should be naming enemies the Darkers. I think maybe they have more sense to do than doing that. Oh, I should have let it play. Because he's like holding his breath. Punch. PSO2 had Darkers in the Japanese script? Fuck my life. Never mind. What the fuck? You can't be naming that shit like that, Sega. Yeah, no selling the landing is a bit misleading, yeah. Like, they had like a little cutscene where they're like, I'll go scout ahead, you know, that kind of thing. Because yeah, I'm assuming I can't, where I can fly, but I'm assuming I can't make that jump. I was gonna say, is there no music on this planet, but it just started creeping in. Dark race until the international team piped up. Ooh. I don't think that game would have been much success. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Oh, how's it going? I think there is a long jump, but I can't do it as Clank. I can do it as Ratchet though. You like, I think if you're running and you crouch and jump, you do like a big jump. But obviously I'm a tiny robot and I can't do that shit. I don't think he can even crouch. No, he can't even crouch. Punch. Oh, weird creature. Leave me alone. Oh, that just gets me up the ledge. Okay. Ow. Okay, I can't go that way. All right, fine. I'm fucking leaving. Jesus. Oh, you just fucking like eviscerate frogs. They just explode.
Gadgetbots can't climb, but you can use your enter command to send them into the bot ports.
The bot ports. All right. Come here, guys. Fucking. Alright, so they have to enter. When they say they can't climb, it also means they can't climb down. I was assuming that they just couldn't climb up. Oh, okay. Well, no, you're up there. Come on, fuck. Come here. Now they're just stuck up there and they can't come back down. Oh, I guess that means that because they're up here now, I can get them to follow me here. I thought they wanted me to go the other way, but no, they want me to go over here and fight this thing. Kill. There we go. My dumbass sons, yeah. I've got to find a third one somewhere. You guys just go in this. It doesn't seem like you are going to be any more use. I probably need to go get the third one from over here. He does go punch. Yeah, it's kind of funny he goes punch style when he has the like hand propellers. Just like turn people into mincemeat. Yeah, it's over here. Bonk. Enter. You following or you just go? Go, my scarabs. Where did that come from? I think we talked about that last time. I don't remember if I figured out where that came from. I'm just assuming like a Tumblr post. Oh, cool pit. Full of spikes. Okay, there's nothing up here. Oh, was a post with a video of a beetle flying off someone's hand? Okay, I've only ever seen people post whatever go my scarabs. I've never actually seen like any video or anything. Flying from a pink sofa and turning towards the camera? Okay. Shot, yeah, December 2023 feels way too recent for that. That feels like it should be like from like 2017 or something. Some racing games had modes called Race Wars? Jesus Christ. You can't be naming that. You gotta pick a new name. Oh, the clip is from 2014. Okay. So maybe I've seen the clip, but I haven't seen the like thing with the like text on it or whatever. Punch. You're free now. Now you can kill. I do like that when they attack, they just sort of like take a huge fucking bite. Probably shouldn't be doing this with these guys following, but... Quote wasn't attributed until 2023, yeah. I feel like the quote is the important part though, right? I can send them up here, but there's a guy over here, and I can kill him with my fucking buddies. No reason to do this? Doesn't really look like there's anything behind him. You gonna kill? No! They did such a good job last time, though. This time it was just like, no, fuck you. Oh, you're back. Hey. Maybe I need more guys? Can I just try again? Okay. They just got unlucky, I guess. You're like, what is the reason for this? It's just, I guess he's just here. My Pikmins, yeah. I should probably play Pikmin at some point, but every time I'm looking, I'm like, I bet it's fun, but I just don't want to play that right now. Black magician in the Japanese naming. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of instances of that, of just like Japan names something because they think it sounds cool in like English, and then it's like you need to name it something else. You can't name it that. Gotta be something else. The perils of using a language because you think it sounds cool and not actually understanding what the words mean. Be free. Yeah, black magic is a regular term, right? So you would assume, like, if you didn't really know much about English, you would assume that, like, oh, well, it'd be black magician, right? Because black mage. That's probably fine, but because you know, like, they're probably like, if you're in Japan, you're probably familiar with black mages from like Final Fantasy, right? So you'd be like, well, it's fine, right? You know. Yeah, motorsport races. I mean, that guy's doing it because he knows it's funny. He's trying to be funny. Yeah, it'd be like Shadow Magician or something, right? Be free. You can't be free. You're kind of just stuck here for a bit. Ow. You know what? It worked. Just use my head as the fucking... You come here? There we go. Yeah, Japan doesn't understand you can't just say the word black like that, yeah. Hang on. I have to allow that term. Please don't repeat it. Yeah, there's no way Twitch would like that one. Alright, so you guys, we finally have to use the wait command. Alright, you stand here and wait while I run around this for 10 seconds. There's a bunch of bolts I missed. I don't know. Yeah, I said this last time. I'm kind of surprised that, like, there is this much, like, oh yeah, you play as just Clank in the first game. Like, I kind of assumed that this would be, like, a thing you develop for the sequels and not the original, right? Oh, money. Because, like, this feels like the, like, if you are developing a game with, like, 2 companions, like, the logical next step is to be like, oh, you can play as the companion now, right? But they kind of jumped the shark. They were just, well, they didn't jump. They skipped. They skipped a step, I guess, rather, because it's not jumping the shark. It's just like kind of going above your expectations on that stuff. Go. Oh wait, no. Enter. That's what I meant to do. Okay. I'm gonna go punch some boxes. Yes. I love it. I love in games when there is just a big pile of things, and if you just stand underneath it, it just all like explodes on your head. I'm trying to think what else does that. I guess like Crash Bandicoot does it, but it's like very rare that you can do that. Whoop, there we go. Follow me. you can't get on this thing. Okay, I guess don't follow me. I guess just wait here. Wait, no. Wait. I'm guessing the speedrun never has to do any of this shit. Yeah, I guess like jumping the gun is a better way of putting it. I'm assuming the speedrun just like has a way of just like skipping all this shit so they don't have to bother playing these levels because they probably take a lot of time. Oh, what a sound. What an audio landscape. Punch. Alright, stand here. Come here. Alright, good. Oh, I've lost contact. Get in. Now come on. Now come on. You would think, right? Surely. Why does Clank respect the why does Clank respect bars so much? He should be able to just run under there. Come on. Come on. Make the bars smaller. Or let me run in them. There's not even anything in this room. It's just here for like the bars. Like they don't do anything. Like let me run through them. Come on. Ratchet is worn away at his spirit. He's too much of a law-abiding citizen. Like here it's fine, right? Because the bars are way smaller. Like this is gonna be like, okay, well I can't fit in there. I'm just a robot. But like the other one, come on. Anything I have to do in here? Maybe I have to be Ratchet to do stuff in here. Oh, shoes. Good. The amount of restraint it must have taken them to not make a joke about having big knockers. I guess that was the joke, really. Someone at Insomniac was like fucking like sweating, like gripping the fucking desk, like, please let me put dialogue in here. They wouldn't let him. You know, if they made this game, I bet in the remake they do. I was like, you know, if they made this game now, there would be a joke about it, but.
Hey, you giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh.
He died. You killed him. Alright, let's get back here. It's like Disney fighting cleaned up, huh? I guess that makes sense. They made Drek less bad? Why? What would he even do if you made him less bad? Like, what? He's got nothing to his character then. He's just not doing anything. Boink. What if they ever planned a Jack and Daxter movie? That would have been a funny one to... Like, surely that one must have also been in, like, talks, right? But, like, Ratchet and Clank is, like, the easier one, because it's not, like, a bit weird. You can, like, this franchise, I feel like, is, like, kind of easy to Disneyify, but, like, Jack and Daxter would be way harder to do that with, because it's too French. It's got too much French energy. These two become best friends after this game. Yeah, this is the trials they had to go through to become besties. Oh, the frame rate dimension. Stop shooting me. Kind of weird that the enemy placement's like literally completely different. Oh no, there's the tank. Well, I guess when I say completely different, I just mean there are a lot of these fucking robots now for some reason. Whoa, there we go. Should I fucking play Jack and Daxter? I can't do it in October because I gotta play horror games. I gotta play at least one horror game, right? Because I never fucking do that in October. I feel like I like almost never stream horror games in general. Mainly because I've like seen most of them, so I'm like, it's not that exciting to me. Explode. Ow! Stop lasering me. Stop! Alright. Yeah, I know Jack and I think I watched MDCT play one of the Jack games and was just like, what the fuck is this game? I think my strat of trying to just save on ammo by using the wrench is not helping. Alright, what we got? What can I use instead? Will Glove of Doom do it? Let's find out. Throw this out. Yes, okay. Let's do that. I wasn't sure if I was going to hit them because they were in the air. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the other thing as well. Is that I like horror games when they're like replayable. Like they're kind of intended for you to go back and give them a few hits. Because you can speedrun them after or whatever. So like Resident Evil is really good for that. Dead Space, like kind of... Not as much. Oh, I can just use this thing. What am I doing? Whee! Didn't even see that. I was just assuming I'd have to go back the whole way, but I guess not. I missed the jump. Okay, the bridge is up there. Whoop. Go my robots. Hang on. Let me quick select, change, like put the Devastator on like... Whoa. Where's the mine glove? Oh, they made it weird. They made the inputs weird. Okay, do that. Blaster there. Swing shot. Devastator. Yeah, this thing. Backhand this. Alright. Wait, Glove of Doom is way better than the fucking Devastator. Glove of Doom OP. Yeah, the shortcut boat. Whoa, there we go. I think the other problem is that like all the horror games I actually like are like ones that are like impossible to stream because like I fucking love Siren. Oh, you just put them on. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Just dumped me off because I ran too far to the side. The problem with RE4 Remake is I think RE4 is like a perfect game already, so then remaking it made no sense, and then it's like way worse for like replays because it's too long. It's too long and it's too bloated, and there's too many cutscenes to skip. It's not as fun. Yeah, that camera angle like fucked me up because it went at a weird angle. If there's a decent amount of PS2 games that did this. Obviously, like Prey for like the PS3. Was that PS3? It was 360 at least. Like obviously, Prey did it very famously. Was my one on Siren PS3? I think Siren Blood Curse is cool. It's like interesting. It's like you kind of have to understand what they were going for because it's really weird. Like they're doing like a parody of like Americanizations of like Japanese media, right? Like The Ring and things like that. So like it ends with like a kind of happy ending. Set up. Oh, I can't jump. That's funny. Boing. Just do that. Like they like condense like multiple characters into single characters and stuff like that. Like if I remember correctly, there's one guy that covers both of the twins and also... Oh, Jesus. He covers both of the twins and also the brother in the Kajuto family, and also like... So like they condensed like 5 characters into one guy. They did that instead of Code Veronica, yeah. Like RE4 doesn't need a remake is the thing, but like they did it because it would make them the most money. I don't really think Code Veronica needs a remake either, but I feel like that's gonna be like the one that more people would be like, yeah, this game needed like a do-over, because there's a lot of like weird and annoying stuff in it. Yes, Code Veronica would have been like the perfect follow-on from like RE2 as well. But then they were like, we're gonna make RE3, and it sucks, and we missed half of the fucking video game. Just straight up forgot to put the entire clock tower section in it, which is crazy. Like the most memorable bit of RE3, and you just didn't bother putting it in. Bonk. I missed! He didn't miss though. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh! Alright. Explode. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's a second one. There it is. Explode. Yeah, RE-verse. I don't think, yeah, I don't know how many players RE-verse had at its peak. It probably wasn't more than like 100. That shit had no chance. Why does it do this? Okay, let's go into first person mode. And I just sweep the camera. Okay, I can't lock onto them because they're too far away. There we go. History repeats itself, RE3 gets fucked over, yeah. Because like, well, we need to release a new RE game, so we're just gonna release RE3, like... Even though they clearly didn't really want to do it. I just did it out of obligation. Alright, what are we looking at? There'll be stuff on the sides, right? No? Okay. Whoop. They'll get it right in the 40th attempt, yeah. Like, how many fucking multiplayer RE... Okay, this is the turret. How many multiplayer RE games have there been at this point? There's been so many.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret.
I need more
works
water. I ran
fine,
out of
you
water
little
like
yahoo.
half an
It's
hour
the
ago.
locals. They haven't got the skilled man.
Yeah, they had Outbreak on the
I'm a
PS2.
pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the blog chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him?
Oh, now he's into it. Because the plumber's here. He's like,
All right,
actually,
go
wait a
on
minute.
if you want. Just don't break anything.
I can shoot a big gun? Oh, I'm stuck on plants. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he thinks the plumber is awesome. Alright, let me get water. I'll be right back. Hang on. don't know why. For some reason I have just a copy of Black for the Xbox sitting on my bedroom floor. I'm not sure how it got down there. Or why it's down there. Or why I took it. Maybe I took it out to make space for another game. Because my shelf is kind of like packed right now. So maybe I took it off for that. But it's not on my floor. There's like a big... Oh. Don't worry about it. There's like a pile of boxes on my floor, right? Very small boxes. It's not like a huge like box pile, right? It's like a couple of like IKEA storage containers, and then it's just on top of those. So it's like, why is it there? Oh. Remember Black? Remember how like if you reloaded in Black, it would like blur the entire game to focus on their gun reload animations? Oh, it just teleported me straight in there. Okay. Am I shooting these guys? Probably. Like, things are falling off of it, so that's probably good. Oh, there was a missile at me. Where is it? Oh god, I have to use the radar and shit? Okay, there's a missile. I assume I'm shooting these guys, right? Because things fly off them when I hit them, so... Just have to constantly watch the radar, I guess. It's taking a really long time to explode, though, so it's like... I'm not sure if that's what I'm supposed to be shooting at. Like, do I shoot this thing? Like, am I just destroying all the cargo off of the ships? Is that what I'm doing? That shit had no cut. Oh shit, there's turret. Turn around. Alright.
Well, look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious.
What? I guess I died?
Turret. Good news is I got the cannon fixed again.
Okay. I don't... yeah, it just says blast ships. I guess I'm doing this still? A little confusing. These things take a long fucking time to explode. Like, am I done shooting this now? Or do I keep shooting it until... Okay, it just takes a really long time to explode. I feel like they were taking even more shots. Like, I was shooting them last time, and I felt like I was, like, shooting them for, like, longer than that, and they were not dying. Maybe they become weaker on the second try or something? It's like one of those things. Whoa, where we go? Eventually it'll explode. Anytime now. Do I have to like hit specific parts of it or something? Do I have to hit it in the head? The headshots do more damage? There we go.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something
That
after
felt
all.
weird. It just felt like I wasn't doing anything.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it.
Oh, let's go.
Loose
Metal
jam
detector.
on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Okay, bye.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts.
Yeah?
Equipped, the metal detector will give you signals to indicate your proximity to the buried bolts.
These tutorials are so
Will
weird.
always indicate the direction to the bolts.
Whoa, you get a lot.
Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the
Actually, no,
blinking
you
will
don't get that
become
much.
faster. Continue holding down the circle button, and once you are directly over the bolts, the metal detector...
Now
will
use this
activate
always
the
forever, yeah. Just run around with this thing equipped. Oh, it's got a good sound to it. Oh, it's kind of finicky though. Do I have to like press the button again when I'm top? No, it just does it automatically. Yeah, I don't know if they're one time or not is the thing. It seems like they are one time while I'm here, but I'm assuming that like they probably respawn, right? We're not getting that many out of this. Okay, the thing disappeared, so I can't do it anymore. I thought this shit was progress. It was just to get like a fucking metal detector. Whoop. How much money have I got? 6,500. I think I can afford the next gun, right?
I got some.
No, 7,500. I remember the 5,000, not the 15,000. All right. On respawn case, yeah. They're probably not really worth it that much, honestly. I guess we just go here to get the helmet then. This is like the only thing we can do. I thought I did all that shit for like progress, not just for like a metal detector. Alright, the banger. Put the put the banger back on. Yes. Alright. What's over here? Can I make that jump? Probably. I'm trying to think what this song reminds me of. I guess it's just like late 90s era. Like that kind of like big beat house, whatever. Load. Do I have to have the metal detector out for it to go off, or does it just go off whenever? I guess it will just tell me if there's like a thing in the vicinity, right? You have to have it equipped, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm never using that then. It should just like pop up a thing to be like, oh, the metal detector's doing something in your backpack. You gotta switch to it. Load. Yeah. Oh, it made some platforms over there. Alright. Okay, game. Okay. 05? 05. Why would you make a power-up where you have to have it equipped all the time to get any benefits out of it? And then even then, the benefits you get out of it are so minor that there's no reason to ever have it equipped. Because I was only getting like 10 bolts per like cache in that one area. So it was like not a very... If it is lucrative in other areas, they really didn't convey that very well, did they? Boing. Load. Where am I going from here? Are we over the... Okay, yeah. Have to climb up this bit. Wing. Yeah, it's for like loose chains, right? I didn't even jump on that, did I? I probably can't jump on it, actually. They probably have, like, a barrier there to stop you. Oh, it just had a, it had a grapple point inside it somehow. Fuck you. Was there any reason to blow that one up, or was that just for fun? Alright. Just blew that one up for fun. Okay, yeah, now the thing is going off. So now I have to go in my gadgets and go get the metal. So it does go off in your backpack. It's just that... It did make it seem like you had to have it equipped all the time, though. But yeah, I guess as long as it goes off in your backpack, then, like, whatever, right? I was wondering, I was like, it seems like it's a waste of time if it doesn't give you any indication. And that was also it. Like, I did all that and it gave me, like, 50p. Like, I probably, like, Ratchet probably got enough there to, like, pay off, like, a Mars bar or something. At most. Wasn't even really worth it. I guess there's maybe some of the other caches are like massive. Like there's like one for like 100,000 or something crazy like that. I do like that you just get to blow these ships up. No one's even told me to like blow them up. No one's been like, oh, you have to go blow these ships up. I just came over here and I was like, all right, time to start destroying his property. Ooh, shouldn't be looking at chat. All right. Wasn't expecting it to stink, and also wasn't expecting the frame rate to dip. Ooh, frame rate. Too many things in this area. Oh, there's a bolt over there. In terms of random spots having some kind of like eerily empty area. I feel like whenever it's like an area where it's like, oh, well, there's nothing in here, so obviously there's going to be a secret here. Like, I feel like that's kind of lame, and also it trains you to kind of just be suspicious of every single area in every single game. It's like, oh, well, you know, there are two paths here. Well, I have to get the non-mandatory path so I can get the fucking goodies, right? It's like that kind of thing. So it just means that anytime there's like a split, you just have to sit there for like a minute being like, okay, which one do they probably expect me to do as like mandatory progression? Like, I feel like Shinobi Art of Vengeance had this problem a little bit where it was like, there would be like splits in the path, and so I would always go for like the other path just to be like, okay, well, there's obviously something important here. But like, if it was like immediately locked off as like, okay, this is just, if it was just like immediately locked off with like a thing, I was just like, well, I'm not going to bother then until I've beaten the game. But if it wasn't, I would just immediately go to it, which I feel like is probably why people keep complaining about the level design in that game. Is that they keep going back to old levels to do like the backtracking. It's like, I didn't do any of that and I had a fine time. What the fuck? Yeah? Oh, Jesus. For what reason? Yeah, the non-linear game thing where you do every path. So yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that whenever there's a game that's like, oh, this game's got multiple paths, you can go in multiple directions, you know. It just ends up being like, well, I have to go in every direction. So I kind of prefer it, yeah, if like the area is like hidden and you can't really see it very well. Like, I kind of prefer that, because then it means like, oh, you're being rewarded for like paying attention or whatever, right? It's not just like, oh, here's an obvious alternate path for a goodie. Okay, I can't go that way. Because yeah, I keep going... like, this game is kind of doing that, where it's like, I keep going in areas being like, oh, this is clearly progress, and then they just give me like a gold bolt or something. It's like, oh, okay. Just getting back to the start. I can afford this thing, though.
I got some great bargains.
The Walloper. Give me the Walloper. Yeah, the illusion of choice. Oh, it's just a big fist. Ooh, hold up. Got like a booster to it though. Visibomb is your Nikita? What the? Alright, I need to go wallop something. Bonk. Wait, this thing's awesome though. 0 ammo, or just get to punch things. Okay, I can't. I was seeing if I could like do like wrench hits and then switch to this. Like I was like, do you have combos? But you don't. Oh, there's so many dogs. Bonk. I missed all of them. I can just like keep mashing it, I guess. That's kind of funny. Explode. Yeah, the fucking Ratchet tech. Like, what's my combo potential in Ratchet and Clank? I'll switch to this. Okay, this isn't very good at killing these things though. I wasn't expecting it to. Bonk. I mean, you know what I'm like. I gotta investigate the like combo system. Okay. I like how I could still shoot after I died there. I was trying to shoot him, but like it didn't lock on because there was too many enemies around him. Yeah, this is way better for these guys. Bonk. Oh, those guys take 3 hits to... Now they're all on top of me. Mind Glove, probably. Bonk. Oh, the mine didn't activate fast enough. Now it's too slow. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Fuck my life. What if I just run away? No. Those things are hard to like escape from once they're on top of you. There's got to be like some way. Maybe I could just suck cannon them. That would be a good idea. It seems small enough. No? Really? What? That seems weird because it feels like they're like the perfect size for it. But for some reason you can't. Okay. Probably Glove of Doom then. Ow. I take so many hits in this game because I'm just running into shit all the time. Oh yeah, I don't know how to I don't know how to segue into this. It is segue, right? It's not seg. What was it? Dot was watching fucking Aladdin last night, and I've not seen that movie in like, what, like 15 years or something like that? I don't remember the last time I saw that fucking movie was. I somehow remembered most of the songs though. I didn't realize though, at one point in the song where they're like hyping up him as a prince, because there's a whole bit of like he wishes to be a prince so that he can like impress her or whatever, right? I didn't realize that during that song, one of the lines is like they just go, "He's got slaves." And it was like, hold on a fucking minute. I don't think you should be saying me that. That seems really fucked up. Oh god, this guy's got my number. Oh, I've already fucked it out. Alright. They changed the line in the opening song because it was kind of offensive. What did they change? Because I think we were watching the, some sort of re-release of it, right? Oh, what a fucking snipe, I guess. Didn't mean to do that, but... Really? Mind Glove can't do it? Doesn't Bomb Glove do it, though? Yeah. Weird. Huh? They cut off your ear where it's flat and immense if they don't like your face in the heat, isn't it? Oh, it's that bit. Interesting. What? Why did the lava just make like a water splash? That was weird. Alright, Mind Glove it is. Ooh. I thought I had to press triangle to get into it, but you just run into it. There were a lot of bits in that... Oh, it's just doing it. Yeah, it's just doing it random. There were a lot of bits in that movie where it was just like... This feels really... culturally inappropriate. I mean, like, for starters, it's a fucking movie... It's a movie about the Middle East and, like, every single character in it is being voiced by, like, a white person, right? So, like... That's a bit weird, but... Even, like, outside of that, like... Almost all the characterizations and stuff like that were just weird. Also, I didn't realize, because I haven't seen that movie in ages... Yeah, it's like Arabia Land with stuff from, like, 5 different countries. Yeah, exactly. It's just, like, the vague Middle East. It's not, like, any specific... They keep saying it's, like, Arabia or whatever, but, like, there's no... It's, like, a million different cultures that they're just kind of just smacking together. That's the wrong item. I died. Now where am I? I'm back at the fucking start. Ugh. I need to stop dying. I keep dying. Load. I guess I could just run it, guys, with the Parasita. Yeah, where the original fairy tale is supposed to be set, yeah. Can't say I'm surprised, honestly. If I just wallop them, maybe Walloper's really good here. Also, that works. There we go. What? China or maybe like Central Asia under Chinese rule, yeah. Oh, I can't throw it in midair, shit. Bonk. Okay. Yeah, we already did China. We have to do a different place. Ow. Oh my god, I don't know how to avoid those guys. Maybe I do just have to wallop them or something. Because once they're on top of you, that's kind of it. You can run away, but only sometimes. There we go. Yeah, when was Mulan? Also, I know I'm a fucking animation snob or whatever. I was surprised by how inconsistent the animation in that movie was. Like, obviously it's Disney. They have the most money on the planet, but like, yeah. I've never really liked Disney animation. Ugh. Well, they spawned like 10 of those guys on top of me. So I died. Hang on. Let's just try the Walloper. I don't want to get rid of the Bomb Glove, though. Let me put Mind Glove here. I guess Bomb Glove would be better than the Mind Glove here. Yeah, Aladdin was 92. Like, there are bits of that movie that are very well animated, right? Like, I feel like Iago was, like, consistently really well animated. But then, like, Aladdin is kind of just sort of, like, mushy, like, in almost every shot. I don't know. maybe this is just me being an animation snob, but yeah, like, I've always had this problem with, like, Disney movies where, like, because of how they do animation, where they, like, assign, like, a specific animator or two to, like, a specific character, it always makes it feel so inconsistent. And it never feels, because they do it like that as well, it never feels like characters are actually interacting with each other at all at any point. Yeah, I should just be using this fucking thing. What am I doing? Why am I making my life harder for myself? Get walloped. Yeah, that's so much easier. What am I fucking doing? I'm gonna run around and punch everything instead. I've been trying to do all this strategy and shit, and it turns out the strategy is you press circle with this thing. There we go. Fuck you. Lion King 1994, Pocahontas 1995, Hunchback of Notre Dame 96, Hercules 97, yeah. Pocahontas being where a lot of people went, this is a bit shit, isn't it? Yeah. I think in terms of, like, Disney animated movies, I feel like 101 Dalmatians is like, the best they've ever animated. And I don't even think it's close, honestly. Like, that movie just looks really good. Maybe the reason why Aladdin looks not as good and why it's kind of mushy in a lot of places is that they didn't have fucking Milk Carl anymore. I don't remember when that guy died or when he stopped working for Disney. Oh, shit. Punch. Alright. Well, it turns out if you just use the glove, you won't die as much. I haven't seen the transfer of Dalmatians I've liked enough. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I think the funny thing about Dalmatians as well is that, like, it was the first movie where they tried to use a Xerox machine to, like, do a lot of the animation. So, like, it has, like, a very scratchy look to it because a lot of the cells were Xeroxed. And if I remember correctly, Walt Disney fucking hated it because of that. Like, he was not happy with the fact that they had used Xerox machines for some reason. Can I blow these things up? Oh, I don't have the thing anymore. You're lowering the frame rate. The frame rate's really bad here for some reason. There we go. Yeah, like a lot of like modern transfer, like 101 Dalmatians specifically has like a very sort of like scratchy look to it, and I feel like modern transfers, they're gonna try and like smooth that out. Like Disney has like some infamous transfers. I think Sleeping Beauty was like a really, really bad one where they like use some like weird algorithm to like delete all the to get rid of all the like the film noise from the transfer, and what it did instead was delete all texture from the movie. Every single texture from the movie was missing. Alright, I'm going to run in this room and I'm going to mash circle like my life depended on it. And it's going to work fine and I'm going to win. I can't believe that worked. Load. I guess they probably want me to use the Glove of Doom, but... Yeah, the Blue Rare Cinderella. I think that was also another really bad one. That was like around the same time, I think. I think they might have done both of them at the same time. Okay, there's the ship that we saw in the infomercial thing, infobot, whatever. Yeah, because here's the train line. Wait, this is the bomb glove. Get me a new hat. I like how he has holes for his ears.
It's cool.
Is it cool? It's not that cool. You kind of look lame with it on, but okay. If you say so. This helmet does look kind of lame. It's not flattering. That goes down there. Can I do anything over here? That goes just on its side. Can I grind the rail or something? No. Punch. Oh yeah, also, the other thing about Aladdin that I was like... Because, like, I remember the main thing people like about Aladdin is that the genie's in it. But I remember after watching it, I was like, the genie's like the worst part of this movie. He's so annoying. He's just, like, unbearable for, like, the entire movie. Can I jump on my ship? No, it pushes me off. And, like, he's constantly doing, like, fourth wall breaks. Like, there's multiple parts in the movie where he, like, turns into a different Disney character. Like Robin Williams, yeah, like a beloved actor, right? So it feels kind of bad to be like he was the worst part of that movie, but yeah, it being Robin, yeah, because like Robin Williams, like good actor, like I have nothing against Robin Williams, but yeah, that role is just like it's just all like, oh, it's so funny and random, oh, he's doing all this shit. Like, literally just doing, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog bits for, like, an hour. Like, doing all these, like, voices, and it's just like... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I still don't have the mask, so I can't... What do I need the pilot helmet for? Does he get first of his kind pass or not? I don't think he was first of his kind, was he? What do I need the pilot helmet for if I can't do anything here? Yeah, all missions complete. Traverse the wilderness. Explorer's rat. So... What am I doing? Can I go this way? No. it's fucking falling animation. I'm gonna go Jowai Resort. I don't have Jowai Resort. That's not a place I can go. Like it stops. This is me pressing down. What? Huh? Did I miss something on this planet that I had to do, maybe? But it says all missions complete. Did I have to do... Hang on. Ratchet and Clank game facts. Did the game break? I just checked every single planet and it was all like missions complete and it's only that one planet. So now I'm just confused. Alright, hang on. Pilots. Alright, only mission. Find the pilot's helmet. Make way back to the ship. Okay, yeah, it's just you do more stuff here, but okay. It's just confusing. Okay. Whoop, I'm gonna go over here. There's like somewhere else I need to go on that planet that I didn't know about. Okay. I just have to figure out what explore wilderness means. I think I just got confused because I came back to this planet and it didn't have like an oxygen mask or something. But like I would associate pilot's mask with having oxygen masks. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, I left and came back. Just wasted a ton of fuel for no reason. It gets a bit spaghetti here. Yeah, I'm assuming I just have to do something here that I missed. Like maybe up there somewhere. I have this platform now, so I can go back up there. So maybe I just have to go up here and explore something else. Like, is there like an extra area I didn't go to or something? Oh, there's stuff over here. I thought this was goop. I thought this shit was goop because it's green. So I was like, well, I can't walk on that because it's goop. I just didn't, I didn't process that there was stuff over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, as long as that guy didn't explode. Bonk. It's too satisfying picking bolts up. I just want to pick bolts up all the time. Okay, so I have to run around. Okay, there's like an explosive spot there, though. I guess I could just run for it. Like, I'm not really sure what is triggering. I guess I just have to run around and collect all these guys and take them somewhere? Okay, they can hit the boxes. I was wondering about that. Yeah, the fucking sound effect for them is so good. You would think it would be, like, too, like, shrill, I guess is the word to put it. Because it's very high-pitched and it's kind of, like, very piercing, but, like, it totally works. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Is that always going to follow the same route? It is. Okay. Okay, no one got stuck. I had to, like, recount them. I was like, am I missing one? Wait. I have to go punch boxes. Hang on. There we go. Follow. Alright, let's wait for this thing. Where's that, like, destroy those boxes or something? Where am I going now? I guess it's running across here, right? I do love that you just, your weird sons. Your weird sons with no arms that just follow you around and do whatever you tell them to. I'm just gonna run for it. I'll probably be able to make it. Yeah, we're fine. We're still going? Do I have to bring all these guys with me? Did I miss the spot or something? Bringing them all the way over here? Through Neo Cortex's laboratory? I really do, yeah. It's just all the way up here. Alright. Go. There we go. I was really worried for a second there, because one of them was late, so I didn't see him, and I was like, one of them just fall off while I was doing this. I had to run all the way back and get him. Punch. Get this guy as well. Go, get him! Oh, we got a double kill. Shit. Get him again. Revenge. There we go. Me and the boys out on a night out. I wonder if like 6 is like the absolute limit that the engine can handle, because it always seems to max out at 6. If they managed to like optimize this game even, like if they had like done more work on the engine, it would be like, yeah, in the sequel you get to have 30 of them following you around or something, right? Maybe they save that for the PS3 game when it's like, oh, we have so much rendering power. What if we had like 100 guys following you? Only 2 survived. Yeah, they made a rift apart or whatever, right? And they were like, oh, look at all this, like, you need the SSD to like process all these like things you can rapidly transfer through, right? Actually, it goes even higher than 6, doesn't it? 0 and 7. Oh, it goes up to 10? Hang on a minute. Spoke too soon. Go, kill. Now we're down to 7. One of them died. Yeah, only the PS5 can do this. Also, here's the Steam version. Didn't Digital Foundry like try to run that game without an SSD? And it just struggled. Like whenever it got to those bits, it would just like be like, "Ooh, I have to sit through this loading screen for like a minute." Ten whole guys. They should have made these sections in a rift apart, but there's like 5,000 of them following you. Just for fun. Why were they... What? Okay. What was that about? Why were there just 2, like, UFOs or whatever shooting at, like, a wall? What was their plan? Okay, there's an infobot over there. Okay, so I probably needed that infobot this whole time. Wait, I need to collect goodies. I can't pick the infobot up yet. Then they would turn into a... Yeah. Then they would turn into like a knack sort of character. Like they would just sort of like form into like one really big one. And then you can do regular traversal, but as like this like amalgam, like Clank creature. Producer Mark Cerny.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
What the? What did he mean by this? Why can't Ratchet see this one? I like how all of that was because I couldn't get up this. Wait, I can get up there. I'm assuming because this got destroyed, so... Oh, that's probably why I destroyed the wall, because they needed an excuse for you to be able to climb back up here, so they just put a block there. Not getting a sequel is really funny. Yeah, further dramatic purposes.
What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Is it something about Quark?
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines.
What was any of that he just said?
Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come
Speed
to Joe
swimming.
I Resort and leave your world.
Hello,
and
Big
your
Big Bear. How's it
troubles
going?
behind.
July Resort, Pokitaru.
I knew.
Ooh, his teeth just did a weird thing there that I did not enjoy.
Circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
Hello, how's it going? All right, now we're going here. Okay, it turned out there was just an entire area that I missed because I thought it was goop. I thought it was goop world down there, but it wasn't. It was just regular. I need to like. Maybe I can figure out like maybe there's like an aftermarket controller that's better than just buying a fucking DualShock because I don't want to pay Sony $40 quid for a fucking controller for a console I never play. Maybe I can figure that out, and then I'll buy a copy of Knack for like 10p, because it's probably how much it's worth right now. And we can figure out what the fuck Knack is. Do it. Dude, why did I think this? I was like, yeah, do a subathon so you can afford a PS4 controller and a copy of Knack. And I was like, that's gonna be like a £45 like subathon. That's not gonna be anything. That'll be over in like 10 minutes. Yeah, the game, sir. Like the game, sir, is like I assume that's probably gonna work on a PS4.
You two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks.
I keep seeing people hype up the game, sir.
To you, yes. To him, no.
Well, friend.
I hate this robot because he doesn't let me hang out with babes.
Began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean. The wildlife has
become ravenous mutants?
Yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
This guy's voice sounds like he's being pitched up.
But you said...
Well, not pitched up, like time stretched.
I do. You boys get rid of those blarg ships.
Is that just me?
Yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our.
Maybe it's just like the quality of his voice, but it sounds like he's being like sped up without being like pitched up. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the quality of his voice, because he has a very sort of like rough voice. I think it's just that, but it definitely sounds like he's being like altered slightly. Like, I wonder if like his performance, oh, he's following me. I wonder if his performance was just like, it's not the right pitch or something. They changed it. Got owned. But which Game Sir? There's so many. Game Sir is such a funny name for a fucking... It sounds like those like weird like Game Boys that Ashens would find. The Game Kid. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. What the fuck are you? Explode. Whoa, he went flying. Boating section? Boating section. There we go. Incredibly scrutable peripheral game. Yeah. I fucked up. I should have been just punching. What was I doing? I shouldn't have been doing other shit. I should have just been punching. This is punch zone. A lot of them have like Hall effect parts or like TMR. Yeah, exactly. It's just like putting way too much effort into this and then calling your shit the game, sir. It's like, what? I love how you punch him when he goes flying. That's good. I like that. Yeah, the 8-bit Do Pro 3 has like TMR sticks now, doesn't it? Unsurprisingly, I've heard that the D-pad does not live up. I wonder why. They can... I don't know what it is. No one can do fucking D-pads anymore. It's crazy. Like the M30... Like the 8-bit don't make the M30 and that's fine. Right, but like every other D-pad on the market is just like... Do you know people use this thing to play video games on, or are you just putting it in because it's like you have to? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's up there. That's probably why. Oh, because this goes up and down. Whoa. Yeah? You're not going to say anything? All right. Horrible alien thing. Oh, he's following me still. That's why. Because he wants me to kill all the wildlife. Here's my strat. I'm mashing circle every time an enemy appears. How is this box staying up here? It's just floating. Whee! Grab it. Well, I hit one of them. There we go. Just got done shell swapping the Elite 2 because those grips were peeling. Ugh. That's the other reason why I don't want to buy a fucking PS4 controller, is that they suck. The D-pad on them is so bad. Like, the reason why I stopped using it, other than the fact that I broke it, was just that the D-pad was like hurting my hand because it's so like stiff and uncomfortable to use after like for longer than like 5 minutes. Like the M30 is like perfect for me because it's just like, it's kind of loose, but it's still like accurate. Oh wait, I have to get my metal detector out. Maybe this will be the jackpot. Is there one over here? No, it's like closer to that beach area. Okay. Addicted to Xbox chat pads? What, they're like the little thing you stick in the bottom? Yeah, wouldn't have bought one now because of BDS, yeah. It's awesome? What the? I've never heard of anyone using that thing. I just know it exists. Alright, where's my goodies? He can tank that thing. Do you have to like stand on top of it for a second for it to activate? Is that why it's not coming? I don't know. Okay, it's gone. No one gets the software compatibility like these Xbox ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so like Clank to there. Sony controllers are not very. They don't like interacting with like any kind of computer. It's really annoying. Right, where are we going, boss? I was scratching my face. God damn it. I just got like... Alright, they put me right here. Wait, the thing's back. Yeah, it's on respawn, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I game on Linux. Controllers are a nightmare. Yippee! I need to install Linux on my computer so I can stop fucking using Windows. Because they're about to end of service it or whatever. And I refuse to use Windows 11 because they can get fucked. The problem is though, like, you have to like put it on a USB stick, and I don't have a USB stick, so I have to go buy a fucking USB stick. That guy spawn killed me. I didn't even see him until after I died. You gotta like put it on a USB stick so you can boot it off the USB stick, and then it installs, and it's just like, why did you do it like this? Oh, come on. Stop hitting me. Yeah, it keeps trying to make me upgrade to Windows 11, and I refuse to ever, like, say yes. I'm just telling it to fuck off every time because I don't want it. Because I've only ever heard, like, horror stories of trying to fucking use that thing. And also, they keep trying to install, like, AI shit on there. I don't want any of that fucking shit. They can go to hell. I don't want to use their product anymore. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna happen any day now. The fucking AI boom is gonna, like, collapse. What the fuck is going on over here? Like, it's so close. It's like, it could happen any day now. Like, there's no money in it. Everyone's, like, hemorrhaging money. It's literally just, like, how long can they keep up, like, tricking investors into it? Oh, come on. Please go to Curry's and buy it. I don't think... Oh, I'm back here. God damn it. I don't think we have a Curry's in my area anymore. I think it might have been replaced by, like, a casino. Or, like, maybe, like, a Poundland or something. Yeah, it's like the .com bubble. I think the funniest part is that, like, I keep seeing headlines that are like, why the AI boom is not like the .com bubble. And it's like, you're not convincing anyone, are you? I keep like getting hit because it goes too short and I'm just standing right there and they hit me. Does not like stairs. What about going downstairs? Nope. Yeah, it's not like the .com bubble because at least like the .com bubble like shit was usable afterwards. Am I gonna like drain all the water in this area? Because I keep seeing like boxes down there. I guess maybe with the O2 mask I can just explore water freely, but... That is so many guys. Hang on. Go, my creatures. They're getting stuck on the stairs, that's fine. Ugh. There we go. Problem solved. There's gonna be so many more devices that are sensory bricked, yeah. There's a ton of stuff where they're just like, this washing machine uses AI to clean your clothes, but oh, this rock is doing the thing again. Watch the rock face, it like shrinks when you walk away from it. Weird. We made your fridge have AI in it, and it's just gonna be like, yeah, this shit is gonna stop working. I'm going to keep using the God of Doom. Go. Oh, I won't go in the water. Sorry, I've got a gun. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, the Samsung fridge powered by AI. It's like, what use is this?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist. And the board of directors don't trust me.
Yeah, I can't tell if this guy's like time stretched or not.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly our jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo Shack.
Oh, Bob at the Robo Shack. He's back. I forgot about that character completely. I have to go back and collect all these boxes because I was too focused on not dying. Let's hit this thing. Yeah, just barely. Yeah, freezer doors are just like... they turn them into screens. Well, I can't remember. Yeah, there was like some... one of the big American like supermarkets like did that. And like all of their like freezers got turned into like screens. And then they, like, the company that was making them, like, just, like, lock them up or something. Like, the screens don't work anymore because they don't want to pay for it.
Well, what do we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can...
Cybertruck lock you in if the car gets scratched, yeah.
Ooh.
The Cybertruck mechanism that, like, slams the boot shut if it detects an obstruction, which is, like, what?
It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
Oh, good.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
2,000 bolts. Yeah, sure, let's go.
I've got it. I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping.
Horny toad? Huh? What the fuck? Why'd you do that to him?
That's right. I am the man.
I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Cybertruck, if it rains or snows, yeah. Now he just looks really fucked up. So I guess now we don't have the helicopter blades anymore. Now he just looks really fucked up. What'd you do that to him for? Give him his arms back. So I probably have to do like that. No? Oh, you can swap? Okay. Oh, you can. I have the pilot's helmet here. They said something about slamming, but like I can't. Like that? Nope. I think I misunderstood what I was supposed to do here. They were talking about slamming during the cutscene, so I was like, okay, I have to just buy this and then I can hit this thing, but no. Like I can do that. Bro, what am I supposed to do? That's still that. Am I dumb? They were talking about slamming in the cutscene, and now I'm just like, help. Help. Comet strike. Hyper strike. Full jump. Crouch turn. Swim. Side flip. Back flip. Ledge grab. Ledge reversal. Glide. Boost jump. Yeah, you have the stretch jump. You can't go way further now. Few missions. Destroy the blog ships. Check out the resort. Oh, is it R1 in midair? I was... yeah, they made it confusing because I was like, well, I probably... Now they fucking tell me. Thanks. What? I had to run all the way away so that the tutorial trigger would actually activate. That was funny. All right. That's on the game. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Crash Bandicoot 3 warped again. Gotta have one of these. It's a PS2 game. Oh, I have missiles. It takes so long to lock on though. Why wouldn't I just shoot it? Takes us time. There we go. We'll just fly point blank and fire missiles, I guess also works. What are you doing? Fuck off. Oh, it's also on the triggers for some reason. Fuck you. Alright. Do I have a health bar in this? I'm assuming that thing around the radar is my health, but like, it's not going down if I get shot. Oh, alright. Just get bounced off that guy. Fuck you. Alright. Nice cloud skybox, by the way. Oh, I just sped up for no reason. I pressed X afterwards, but like, I started speeding up there for a weird reason. Mission completed. There we go. That was really easy.
Well, I guess that should do it. Here you go.
Boing.
It's about time.
You received the O2 mask. Wow, I look like a fucking dweeb. I look like such a fucking dweeb. Oh, it's your ship. There we go. Wrong menu. This one. Yeah, do I just run around the resort looking for shit now? Can I like jump in here and not have to worry about... Yeah, I don't have to worry about oxygen anymore. He looks less weird when he gets a shirt. I don't consider that he's not really wearing a shirt at all. I guess I probably can't go out in deep water, but I can go in this bit, right? Is there any reason to hang around in here? Because I'm already seeing anything. I didn't really see anything that notable in the water. It just seemed like it was all boxes and shit, so. Oh, in helmet specifically. I feel like I should just go elsewhere. This is probably the fastest way to maneuver, actually, honestly, isn't it? I haven't been doing this. I've been running normally, but if you just spam this everywhere, it's probably like the fastest way to get around. Let me see if I can get, where was it? It was here, right? I want to see if I can get this now. I probably get this ages ago, honestly, but. Yeah, it's the first one. Apparently, yeah, he only acts like an arse in this game and never again, yeah. I hear that he changes his tune later. Was it here? It's like right at the start, right? Did I already get it? Like up there? Do I have to do some weird shit? Whoops. And he gets a new VA, yeah. Oh, I can do it in the air. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I can, like, chain them. Okay. So I can get that. It was bothering me that I knew where it was and I could just get it. I was like, I'll probably get this now, right? There we go. Alright, I'm gone. Yeah, there's only one on that planet as well, so I've completely done that planet now. A lot of missing ones elsewhere. There's one at the start of this planet as well, isn't there? I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just like, well, there's goodies. I gotta get the goodies. I'm so good full from goodies, yeah. This one is like right around the corner, isn't it? Can I get this from there? I think I have to get this from somewhere else, don't I? Like, is there a way around? It looks like I have to like navigate from the back, right? But then there's nothing back, so it's like down there maybe? Whoops. Well, hang on. Perfect plan. Nope. Like jump on top of my ship? No, he like doesn't like it. You just get stuck. Like, do I have to like fly all the way around? It's not showing on the map, which I'm assuming is because it's a secret, right? Like, do I have to go all the way from over there, maybe? Oh, this is bothering me now. Don't know what the camera's doing. No, nope. Just ignore all this shit. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, from here. Oh, hang on. What's this? A big pit. With a whole secretariat in here. Alright. I was gonna hold circle down. Is it gonna solve all my problems for me? Ugh. I should probably be using the taunt gun. That's probably good for areas, right? But like, I'm just not bothering. I was like, yeah, it's the taunt gun, I guess. I feel like it's got too specific a use case in most cases. Alright, got his ass. Ow, I knew that would happen. Breaking boxes? I didn't think of that, yeah. Ow. Because I didn't really think about the fact that, yeah, like the projectile that it probably fires would be really good for boxes. Because you could just spam it, right? Fuck you. I'm just doing that out of spite. Alright, let's get back down there. It seems like it's like a combat path or something, where it's just like a bunch of shit you have to kill. Ugh. I guess this would be... Actually, wait. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Yeah, it's just suck kind and everything. Oh wait, these guys don't get sucked, do they? Alright. Whoa. What? Alright. Because yeah, if I just leave that spawner alive, I could just get infinite ammo for this thing, basically. Hello, you're alive. How's it going? I fucked up. I missed. You didn't know about this? I wasn't looking. I looked back and there were bullets going past me. Whoops. Well, I took like 4 hits right at the start, so... There's like a gold bolt right at the start of this area, so I was like, well, there's probably a way to get in there, and I found that, so it's probably progress in some way. Well, not progress, but like progress towards the gold bolt, I guess, which I don't really need, so I don't know why I'm going to get it, but why not, right? Oh, yeah, alright. Suck cannon. There we go. Oh, hang on. You can see through the wall there. There's a little seam there. I love shit like this, where it's just like, oh yeah, there's a tiny little bit of the world that they didn't fill in. Because you can see, like, the skybox stops down there. You can see, like, the edge of it. Run around the side. This is probably a better way of doing this. Yeah, there we go. Punch. Yeah, I've never played this game before, so everything's new to me. It's all a mystery. I don't even know what the gold balls do other than just being like a collectible thing you can get. I just went so high. Whoa, don't shoot me. Oh my god. Can I line this up? If he jumps again... Oh, okay. Me throwing it changed my position for some reason? What? Come on. There we go. Ugh. I could probably throw this far. Oh god. Yeah, throw that onto that side. And they'll just go for them. Yeah, there we go. My genius plan. Go, my creatures. Got him. Alright, is there anyone else in this room? I don't know. Okay, this has got a mine... Oh, fuck my... Okay. This has got like a mine thing spot in it, right? Mine detector spot. I forgot what the word was. So surely they'll be really valuable up down here because it's like a secret area. Not really. The code is worth the same as everywhere else. I feel like I'm always at 1 health in this game because I'm always just taking hits from everything. There we go. Don't run into the lava pillars. Alright. Yeah, the secret area with no secret. I guess this is the secret, is you get up here. Is it on the map still? No, yeah, it's not even on the map. There's a ton of like resupply boxes up here though. That's pretty good. Again, just doing that animation where he's like really excited and then just immediately transitioning to like remembering that like his dog just died or something. Jumping up on the rocks to get up there? Yeah, I was like, there's no way you just jump up on the rocks to get up there. It's got to be running around. Need more games where the loading screen is just flying to another planet. Because it's like Phantasy Star does that, this does that, and then Ultima 2 does that. Doesn't count. I'm just saying it because it's funny. Alright, now we can just explore the disgusting slime planet now. Oh, they like closed this area off. Destiny 2, yeah, like No Man's Sky. Beyond Good and Evil 2. That game's never coming out. That game's not real. They haven't done anything on that fucking game. Maybe the funniest thing Ubisoft has ever done, announced Beyond Good and Evil 2 with no intentions of ever finishing it. What? I let go of X by accident. Yeah, that game is super not coming out. And also, yeah, Ubisoft is probably dead at this point. Alright. Fuck you then. Explode. I'm back to 1 health again. What? Eagle? Like seagull.wav? Yeah, Outer Wilds could count. Yeah, let's count that. Fuck it, why not? It's probably doing some kind of like dynamic loading shit. I need to play that at some point. I don't think I have it. I don't think they've ever given it out on Epic Game Store or anything like that, so I don't think I own it. But maybe I do. There's like an enemy in Spyro that also uses these exact sound effects, and so it's just made me think of that. I feel like half of this game is just me being like, whoa, that's from Spyro. I almost fucked that jump up. You woke up all the enemies. Glove of Doom, Glove of Doom. Where's the shop?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Ooh, decoy glove. When did that get added? Alright. I bet Glove of Doom like destroys these things. Because it summons 4 guys and they all explode, so... Go! My freaks! Yeah, it wrecks them. Alright. Let's get this out. Whoop! Go! Alright. My freaks! Look at them! They got no arms and they just run around biting things. And they like chuckle to themselves a lot. They like doing that. Where's there a shop right here? Seems like a weird place to put one. I can't see what... Okay, it was like a spaceship. Quick select. I want to put this on there. Did I get him? No. That got him. Alright. Glove of Doom is good. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it actually is, but it turns out having 4 projectiles that you can just spawn whenever you want is really strong. Like, look at that. I don't even need to do anything. They just do it all for me. They're just laughing to themselves. Oh, there's Infobot right here. Okay. Go! Oh, he left. What? Come on. Alright. Here we go. I wonder if they can follow me up here. Probably not. Oh no, flame jets. Wow, you can get close to those, huh? I did that by accident, but you can get really close to them. Ow! Oh my god, they... It's really hard to judge distance there. I need to buy more Glove of Doom.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Whoops. No, go away. Alright. Explode. Where did you just come out of? Where was he? There's this wall here. Where was he? Mysterious. The stock seagull noise is really funny. Oh! I didn't realize you could hit boxes like that. That's pretty good. Like just blast other people into them. Nope. No, really? I was wondering if they would just kill both of them. I think I only need to do one of those. I think 2 of them will kill. It is a good noise. Anytime like a stock animal sound effect plays in a video game, it makes me laugh every time. Like fucking jaguar.wav. The fucking wow. That like cat noise, that one. That is in like every video game as like every animal. And never a jaguar. Ow. Yeah, Hawk.wav. That's another good one. There is like a fucking Hudmo beat from like his first album that I always think of that just has like a hawk in the fucking beat. It makes me laugh every time I hear it. What? Camera's being weird. It's like taking control from the camera for me. To make me look at that guy. Explode. Alright, I win. Oh, it's that thing. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, thanks for opening the health thing for me, sucker. And then I lost 2 hits anyway. Go, my freaks. Kill. Get him. There we go. Crab give, crab take it away, yeah. That is a lot of guys. Alright. 1, 2. Another one. They put so many fucking crabs in this area. What the fuck? There's still more of them. There we go. I win. Alright. They don't have to play the game anymore. You just fucking tell them to do it. That didn't kill in 1 hit. Wow. You would think hitting something with a rocket launcher would just insta-kill it, but I guess not. He's just down there. Wish I could create a noun.wav file someday that becomes the sound for that, yeah. Then you could just... Whoop, that's a hole. Well, I'm smart. I didn't see the I didn't see the gap. Oh, I have to do all that again. It looked like it was just floor.
That's a real beauty.
Alright, let's try going to the right real quick. Yeah, that's hole. They got me. Three bombs? That's crazy. If I do mines, how much do mines hit for? Go, my mines. You gotta... Yeah, come here. Doesn't it hit twice, but you can't stack, like, mine damage is the problem, so... Can I get that up there? No. Gonna let that sort itself out. Alright, cool. There's gotta be like the intended like solution for that stuff, because they seem like they have quite a lot of health, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, I can't change weapons while I'm on here, so I can only hit with this thing. These like seagull enemies are just annoying, because I can't use my stuff on there. Okay, my plan of just spam the attack button until they all die did not work. It's like really hard to judge distance there, because you're upside down, there's no shadow, and they're upside down, and they just sort of like teleport to you. Bunch of guys over there, can I... Left one box. Single box? Alright. Get him! Alright, problem solved. That was a bit scary. Worked out fine. So I did all that to like chase the info bot around, but now it's over there. Do I have to do both routes maybe? Like I do this route and it scares it off to that side, and then I can go the other way and get it. Because it seems like now the only place I can go... Actually, I guess I can do this, can't I? Didn't think of that. Whoops. Okay, jump over the hole. I just threw that off the edge, didn't I? Yeah. Where'd the other one go? The other one just despawned. And I'm out of Glove of Doom. That's not good. I'm just spam bomb glove. Yeah, throwing 40... That's 40 whole bucks I spent on that guy. Gone. Down the drain. What's that bomb glove as well? What? Hello? Ratchet? What was that about? Oh, there's even more of him. Fucking hell. What if I just, like, wallop him? Alright, I don't have to wallop her out. Well, this kind of works. It works in that it like keeps them away from me. Except for then when it didn't. He was off screen, I couldn't see him. Oh, let's do all that again. Yeah, because just trying to melee combat them, they're just gonna win. Extremely annoying enemy. Yeah, I got the O2 mask. Alright, well.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Maybe there's a better solution? Like maybe you do just shoot them with the blaster or some shit? Or maybe they really want me to buy the decoy glove and use that, but like, I want this thing. You can do the wrench though, yeah, I just haven't been doing it. I just shoot them. That kills them so fast, what the fuck? Blaster's still the best gun in the game, it turns out. It wastes a lot of ammo though, like I'm already down like 70. So it's not very efficient.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Don't make us get the knife. Go. You fuckers. You see that shit? They all just were just like, I feel like doing it. I'm just gonna leave. Immediately flew off the ledge. There we go. Alright. I feel like the other rat was shorter though. Like I got all the way down it and then
Oh, that's a nice one.
fucking jumped off the ledge by accident because I didn't realize it was a ledge. Let me go check this area out real quick. Yeah, there's no like weapon upgrading. Which like makes sense because then it's like, okay, well you're not... Okay. Like, it makes sense because they give you so many weapons that it's like, well, you could just switch to a different one, right? Like, there's no sort of, like, pressure to, like, stick to one really good one or anything like that. Jesus Christ. There we go. Man, making a strong noun.wav would require getting into an industry sample album? Yeah, probably. And then, like, even, like, once that happens, like, you can't call royalties on it because you made it royalty-free because it was on a sample album. Like, yeah, those, like... Those, like, rap samples are on, like, everything for a period of time. I think a big thing as well is that, like, a lot of those samples, especially, like, that one like sample pack, like they were considered like pretty low quality, so like they weren't really getting used outside of video games. So like you would hear that thing all the time in like a video game, right? But like in actual music, like people weren't really using them that much. I think also a lot of it as well is that like that one in particular I think was mostly, you would hear it a lot in like Japanese music as well. So like kind of banking on people not being able to understand English to realize that his flow is whack as fuck. Just like going for the texture of it. Get him. Alright. I win. Wait, no, he's alive. Fuck you. Oh. There we go. Alright, here is where I died, because yeah, it just looked like this was floor, because I think the camera was pointed like this, so it just looks like there's floor there, but there's not. It's like a big pit. Yeah, she's fake English, like that Italian guy made a song with faking, like, the fake English, it's like disco song. I'm gonna have to do this. I have to activate my stim toy real quick. There we go. Home glove. I went too far. There we go. There's more of them? This enemy's a nightmare. There we go. Maybe waste one. I could have killed them with just a single one, but for some reason they like exploded too early. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Surely there's something up here, right? I'm scared to like jump up here because I feel like I'm gonna miss the jump. Or if he's just not gonna grab onto it, yeah. And I'll just fly into the fucking drink and I'll never be able to find anything ever again. Yeah, he won't grab it. Ugh, so scary. Alright. There's nothing up there. It feels like there should be something up there, right? Because, like, it's a big flat surface, so you think, like, oh, I can walk on that, but you fucking totally can't. Is there something down there I missed? There was, like, a set of boxes. Thanks for the Glove of Doom ammo. Huh? What? What the?
This is a premium nanotech dispenser. You can purchase a can to increase your maximum health.
Yeah? I need more maximum health, honestly. Alright, 4,000. Give me that. They're just selling drinks that just have more maximum health in them? That's fucked up.
This dispenser
Now my health looks weird.
nanotech, the very latest in Gadgetron technology. Ultra nanotech is 3 times more potent than premium nanotech.
Wait, so I can just buy even more max health? It's probably like really expensive though, yeah. I have to come all the way back here if I want like more health. Which I'm assuming it gives me 3. They were said it's 3 times more potent, so I'm assuming it puts me up to 8 instead of like 5. Weird that they just put that there. It seems like a weird place for it, but whatever. Ow! What the fuck? I can't even see you. Asshole. Oh, and now we're in the, like, the zone we had all the robots in. That's how finding vending machines is nowadays, yeah. This is closed, though. I can't go that way. That feels like the place I'm supposed to go. Where's this gonna take me? Just back here. What? That's pointless. Whatever. I want to be like over here so I could do this bit. That was all just like bonus stuff to get more health, I guess.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'll spend all my money on refilling my ammo. Because I need all of it for these fucking enemies. Alright. Wait, did I go that way? Or no, I cleared out these enemies and I went the other way because I was like, well, the other area is shorter, so I'll just go that way. I forgot. Here we go. Alright. Can I throw my... Okay, I can still do that. Yeah, it's weird that there's no, like, refill all button, right? You would think that would just be a button. Like, hey, press this button, we'll spend this many bolts. Get all your ammo back. Like, it's not like I have, like, a shortage of money, so I'm not worried about that. Maybe it's in the next game. Shit, it's so hard to aim. What? Oh my god, whatever. Impossible. You can't do that bit without getting hit. This is a health can right there. I'm just ignoring those guys, I don't care. Oh, come on. They... come on, dude. There we go. Got my health back, and then that guy sent me back to 1 again. Go. Alright, there we go. Ooh, okay. When the explosions caught it, I guess. No? That also works. Oh wait, you can pull the bolts back to you, right? With the wrench. Why'd I try and throw my wrench instead of just shooting it?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I'm not good at fighting things in this game,
Oh,
apparently.
that's a nice one.
Why is the metal detector now? Alright. Yeah, that costs way too much ammo to do that with the blaster. Okay, I can't do that. Trapped in the green beach dimension where 1,000 crabs and 1,000 seagulls attack? Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. There we go. I just suck at the combat in this game because it's all like kind of floaty and imprecise. You don't have a very strong melee attack in terms of like being able to hit things above you and stuff like that. They kind of want you to use all your tools. And I'm not good at using control to aim at things. Okay, game? What? It wasn't even my fault. Just turned the corner too much. Get struck. There we go. Just throw bombs from a higher up place and they can't do anything about it. It did it again, where it just threw them off the ledge. God damn it. They start making my money back. I'm gonna run back here and buy more. Because I only have 2 left because I spammed too many.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
There we go. Hi there, Fuzzball. Alright, this time I won't jump off the ledge like a moron. Can I double jump and then... I can. I'm gonna take this corner extra slow this time. There we go. Yeah, come here. Fuck you. Get out of here. Camera? Swear to God. Okay. I forgot you can't jump on that thing. I was gonna try and like release. I guess maybe if I took the boots off, maybe that would work. I don't need to fight these guys. I can just do this. There we go. That worked that time. Thank fuck. Yeah, get this guy, come on. Oh, there's none left. Why? Sometimes you throw it into a wall and it just is just like, no. Those guys cease to exist now. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. I'm doing much better with that. There we go. Good God. I have to imagine that this game is probably considered like decently difficult unless I'm just a actual fucking moron. I'm just missing out on like key mechanics that everyone knows about and is like, oh yeah, just do this. Just do this and kill the crabs. It's that easy. Because I do feel like having 4 health pips. You found it hard first time as a kid? Okay. Because there were a couple of people that were like, yeah, I needed to like get help from like a cousin, or like I had to help someone else finish it. It's like, it's got to have been considered like pretty hard. And they probably did overtune it. Alright. Get fucking bombed, idiots. Alright. But you know how the internet is, right? It's like, it would be impossible to look like information up about that. It's like, is Ratchet and Clank a hard game? Because like all you're gonna get is like people on Reddit either being like, this game was impossible and no one has ever finished it before because I couldn't do it, or you're gonna have people that are like, this game is really easy, like I speedrun this daily, like I don't see what the problem is. No in between of people giving reasonable responses. Why did it post that? Oh, I know why. Because I went in the wrong menu. Will it still hit me? Come on. Now I'm almost dead again. And there's more of these fuckers. There's so many of these guys in this level. It's crazy. Considering they have so much health. One later planet especially is crazy deadly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank God, we're at the end. We did it! Yippee! Never mind. There's still more levels. I have to go somewhere else now. Am I just running up the wall? Yeah. Okay, this is cool. Like a good metal... like a Wallace and Gromit bit. Whoa, oh, I'm grabbing onto this for some reason? Huh? What was that about? Ratchet's got the wrong trousers on? Okay, that was the end. Why'd they maybe do that?
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now
Ice planet?
found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works.
Okay, now we're doing Hitchhiker's bits. This is literally just the Hitchhiker bit. We want to build something there, so we're blowing your planet up.
Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Was that the Howie scream?
Guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
Okay, now he cares.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine.
He's had his character arc, now he hates him again.
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
Oh, now that area is open. Okay. Planet Hoven? Wait, which direction was I going? I guess this way? Yeah, okay, this takes me to... Okay, that's fine. This is this bit. Something mean enough for this shit. Yeah, exactly. He's finally like, oh, wait, hang on a minute. You can't do that. That's illegal. Someone edit... someone edit that fucking Club Penguin picture of you can't do murder, that's illegal, to just have Ratchet. Like, you can't blow a planet up. That's illegal. You missed the resort planet. You did miss the resort planet. I got my ass kicked on that one as well. That one was way too hard. Mainly because I was using the fist a lot, and the fist would always like stop just short of like hitting an enemy, and I would get hit. I'm kind of wondering if there's more stuff there, because it felt like I was missing something They were like, explore the resort area more. But it was just all water and stuff, so I was like, okay. I don't know what I'm exploring, but... Yeah, we can go in here. Is there a reason to go in here, though? Not really. I don't want to go to that other area that opened up. I was the one who gave this cat a gun, damn. Why? Why'd you do it? Oh, you can't jump off this elevator, that's weird. Yeah, you can swim about a bit, but I was like looking in the water and it was just like all boxes, so I was like, I don't... Is there something important here? And it still had the like... It had the like mission of like explore the resort, so I feel like I'm missing something for sure. Like there's got to be something there. Do it from this menu. Oh, this one. What? Not up here? I guess somewhere else. Does this actually point at just regular bolts? No. Okay. What's the point in coming up here? It seemed like this was going to be important, and then it just was that. There's more stuff over here. Now it's just this bit. Am I missing something? Oh. What? Why did he vocalize that? Huh? Why did he say that? I clearly get up there somehow, so there's something over there. Well, what is it? Maybe I did miss something. Hang on, let me go back up there. Wait, no, you're right. I have a wall jump. I actually forgot that I have a wall jump because they haven't made me use it. It hasn't come up in like ages, so I was just like... Oh, but... There we go. Okay. Literally forgot there was a wall jump in this game because it hasn't come up in ages. Was that the only thing up here? I think that was the only thing in this area. All right. All right, let's go. I guess I'll go back to the resort planet real quick because it's been 4 hours, right? So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to start a new planet right now. Just run over to the resort planet quickly and see if I can find anything there. Bomb factory. Okay. Because yeah, still got to check out the resort, right? What did I miss? There'll be something. Alright, go. This will take me... Visit the scenic Hawaii Resort sewers. Yeah, take me there. Fuck it. Have you been to this area at all? Is this just an area you can teleport to that they don't tell you about? Yeah, I definitely haven't been there because there's like a bunch of shit that I haven't seen before. Maybe this is where we get the flippers that he talked about in that one cutscene. Whoa, Slime Man. Fucking Ghostbusters alien. Oh yeah, this thing, right. I forgot about this. There we go. It's so long since I saw that enemy that I literally forgot it existed. Alright. I'm gonna have to put this on the quick select, aren't I? Yeah, just leave it there. fuck it. Alright. The sewer beats. Very understated sewer beats. Where is this wading sound from? There was like another game that uses this exact like water wading sound. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. I bet it is just Spyro again. Yeah, a lot less green than the normal sewer section, right? Let's see. We can't have those in the way. This is gonna have to be like this or this. Yeah, that was easy. All right. Those are so like overwhelming to look at, I feel like. Every time I look at one of those, I'm just like, what do you want me to do? I have to refill the water. Okay. Why'd I come over here? It's over here. Stick it in. I keep pressing triangle to like interact with things for some reason. I don't know why. I think because when you talk to people, it's triangle. I wonder when the first like sewer section is. Not like the first game to have a sewer in it, because like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is like all sewer, right? So like that doesn't really count. Like I'm trying to think of like the first game to have like a section in it that is just like, yeah, go explore the sewers because we have nothing better to do. We have to like connect these two areas together, so sewer time. Like it's got to be like mid 90s-ish. Got to be like the first instance of it, right? Because I suck you. Now I can. Oh, these guys make horrible noises. Explode. The 1980 Honeymooners video game. I don't even know what Honeymooners is. Sounds like a Steve Martin vehicle or something. Whoop. I missed. '50 sitcom? Why did they get a video game in 1988? The fuck? People were just doing fucking anything back then. It's like how like American Tail 5 Goes West got like a PS2 game right at the end of the PS2's life cycle for no reason. Because they were just like, well, might as well. Whoa, there we go. All right, I did it again. I pressed triangle instead of circle. The husband was a dipshit and the wife was too good for him. So this can only be here. Easy. Because like, the modern idea of like a sewer section, like the earliest it could be is like post-Doom, so like 1994 maybe. It's like the earliest-ish it could be, I feel like. Oh, is it the bam straight to the moon thing? Okay. I only know that from Futurama. I don't know that from real life. To me, that's just a Futurama bit. Can I hit these underwater? I can. I mean, fuck it, why not? There's a lot of them down here. Is there a reason there's so many TNT barrels like underwater? Yeah, basically every American sitcom is like that. Like King of Queens, the fucking Kevin James one, or Everybody Loves Raymond, or every other sitcom that's ever been made. I don't have any Glove of Doom. Ugh. I need to kill these guys. I'm just gonna ignore them. It's crazy how many sitcoms there are. There's so many fucking sitcoms and none of them are funny. It's... Okay, so right angle... Can't go here. Like the only place this could go. This one... Remove this, it'll be out of the way, yeah. That has to cover these two. This one here, maybe? That blocks that. That blocks that. Nah. Last one was so easy, now this one's like impossible. Okay, so those two are covered, so I need one to go like here, yeah, and then oh, but I can't hit both of those. And that's got to go there. I think this is the only... Okay, I can go here though. Go here. But then that leaves that one all the way to the right, which is correct. So this would have to go here. That would still leave... I could leave it like that, and then... That? No. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Hang on. These ones get fucked up. What the fuck? Yeah, Family Guy. I mean, that's the joke of The Simpsons, right? Is that, like, yeah, Homer kind of sucks. But Marge sticks through it. So replace this here. Like, this covers two of them, but I can't see anywhere else that this could go. Like, it's here or it's, like, here. This isn't blocking anything here. Then, Oh, I got it. There we go. Those get fucked up, damn. It's really hard to, like, process them because there's so much shit on screen.
What are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore.
Good name for an
All that
unobtainium.
toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find Raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk.
What?
My latest invention.
Oh, okay. He's gonna explain it.
I intended to use it to control mines, but, well, the only thing it's gotten me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some Raritanium.
I believe
Ooh.
Hoven is a source of that element.
Does it, like...
Our long-range sensors do not detect raritanium.
Wait.
Our Our database indicates that the best place to locate this mineral.
Okay, that's kind of a good bit of him just being like, well, there's tons of Veritanium on this planet, clearly, so... And then the game just being like, there's none here. Go somewhere else. Yeah, unobtainium, fuck off. Where did unobtainium come from? Like, who started that shit? We need to come back here with raritanium so I can get the discount. Oh, I have to go all the way back through this. Maybe there's like a thing at the start. I don't know. Damn. I'm gonna completely forget about that next time I play this. I'm nowhere near being able to afford the really expensive item. Hang on. Alright, I'll just buy this one. 950s aerospace engineers? Okay. Boing. Oh, that's good. He doesn't look anything like him. Horrifying. Can I destroy it? It just explodes. Okay, that's why you want to use it. It's not just like a decoy, it actually blows up. So that's probably good against the crabs, honestly. I'd assumed that it would just be a decoy and you have to use other items after it, but I guess if it explodes, that's probably way better. Where's this go? Go to Bob's Robo Shack. Okay. Are we done here? We are. Okay. Just bring raritanium. Yeah, you can swim down here, right? But like, all just boxes and shit. How far out can I swim, actually? I'm betting I probably get stopped by the blue mystery fog over here. Wait, what was that? What is that? Hang on. What's going on down here? I'm gonna blame this on PCX2 and not the game, because this looks like a PCX2 thing. Like, I'm assuming that what it is that there's level down there? Maybe this is just a thing you can do in the game, though. I assume that's like the sewer area, because that looks like there's a teleporter down there. Oh no, this is definitely a PCX2. Because I don't think this is supposed to be see-through. What's the furthest out I can go? So the answer's that. Yeah, I can't go that far. Yeah, I bet that's just like the sewer. Because like if you just open this map up in like a 3D reader or whatever. Hang on, let me check something. NoClip.website. You got PlayStation 2? Nah. What about in proto experimental ones? Yeah, like you can go to noclip.website and there's a bunch of like people have like uploaded like actual levels from video games on there, and you can just sort of like fly around them and look at them. And like a lot of the time, like the level will have like a second level under it that is just like the LOD or something. Or like in the skybox, it'll just be like that, like a stencil buffer thing or something. So like for example, I would assume actually these ones would be like rendered, but like you could have like all this stuff out here would be in like a smaller model in like a skybox that is like being rendered further out or something like that. I don't know. You would have seen this as a kid, the way you scoured it, yeah. Because I know PCX2 has like problems with sometimes. I keep pressing the button to dive. Sometimes it renders textures as invisible when it shouldn't. Because Evergrace has that problem. Yeah, I guess it's just down here. Like, it's probably something to do with the, yeah, like this texture is definitely not supposed to have any alpha on it, but like, presumably PCX2 doesn't render that properly. Anyway, alright. I need to stop streaming, I'm hungry. I need to go sort dinner out. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner because I don't know what's in the fridge. I guess I'll figure it out eventually. I need to slowly swim all my way back up to the ship. I need to fucking install Linux on my computer. Ugh. I have to go get a USB thumbstick or something. I don't have a thumb drive. I'm like Ice Cube. Yeah, you got like stuff over here like this. Actually, hang on a minute. Okay, well this this might be a PCX2 error. But it might also just be that they didn't build this bit in. That seems kind of fucked up. I think that might be PCX2 though. It looks fucked up in a way that they might have done it by accident though. I don't know. Mysterious. Yeah, Twitch is beaming the voice data to Amazon right now to like Amazon Air Me a thumb drive. For way too much money, yeah. It's so funny that in that movie, he doesn't have a thumb drive, and so he has to place the order on Amazon to like activate the drone for some reason. Like, why would that activate the... I don't understand why that would activate the drone. Just like having like an outstanding delivery that he has to like... It's so stupid. Yeah, they kill a homeless guy by offering him like a $1,000 like Amazon gift card or whatever, and he's like, oh, I'll do it. That movie's insane. Why did they make it like that? When was that time I rated Dot? Ages ago, apparently. Alright. Good excuse to raid Dot. Alright, raid Dot LVL. Because it's October. Ratchet and Clank, the scariest game ever made. Gotta get into like October shit. Yeah, Amazon gift card. Who wouldn't die for an Amazon gift card? Exactly. It's like, what? Bizarre. Fucking horrible alien movie. I guess it's literally about aliens, but it feels like it was made by aliens as well. I've got to beat Magatama, and then I've got... then I'm playing more... Excel... I forgot the name of it. Excelsior Phase 1. I've got to play more of that. The fucking, like, Ultima type game where you just run around and hit things. And you can't level up because it makes the enemies harder. Other than that, I don't know when I'm going to play a horror game. I might just play Siren for like a week at some point. Just get the whole game out in one sitting. Well, not one sitting, but like 1 week. Apparently loves putting blatant product placement in his movies. Why? It makes the whole thing awful. I don't know. Nightmare. That guy only directs like music videos anyway, so it's like... I don't know what other movies he would have made. I'm pretty sure he's only ever directed music videos. Anyway. I'm gonna make dinner. I'm fucking starving. I'm out of here. Bye.